It's getting fucking hot. Don't like the heat. It's hard to tell if it's night or day half the time. I need to keep training my occult. If I get stronger, I can help with those with the devouring. A temporary cure, but a cure nonetheless. Alright. There's more hills in the distance from here. Morning.
Morning. They're resting again. But they woke up to tell me a story.
So they can talk. Interesting.
Yes, they can. They told me wondrous things about the other stars, about their purpose. Told me not to lose hope.
I think there's a lot of people who don't want us to lose hope. So, good to know we have one more, I guess.
Their name is Sia.
It's a weird name.
I think it's cute.
Doesn't make it less weird.
What about it is weird to you? Yeah.
I don't know. All the Southern Drozen names usually end in R's. Northern Drozen names usually have power behind them when you say them. The Asixian names and Favira names I've never really gotten. And I suppose that goes for the stars as well.
Apparently, Luna used to drift by and tell them tales of the oceans dancing beneath her pool.
That's interesting.
They must miss her so.
Still, weird name to pick.
Not a naming person, I suppose, Ivy.
Where I'm from, we pick a name based on what we do, really.
What does Ivy mean?
Something like hunter, I think. I'm not sure. My old tongue is not as good. Was not learned.
My name just means star.
It means avenger. Shocker.
Anything to know?
There's a lot of sand.
Guess what he said? I was just having a conversation. Nothing new. I came out during the night.
Occasionally there's some
Been here
rocks.
since morning rise.
No buildings yet, so doubt we're close. I still don't like how this sky feels. Feels wrong.
Yeah.
Like I'm underground, but I'm not.
Everything feels off.
What?
Nothing. Thought you were gonna say something.
Well, you just started staring at
Hey,
me, so I thought
question.
you were gonna say something.
Yes?
Have you seen the, we just realised that one of the crystals is, red. Meaning the shield's
What?
gone down. Windermere.
Let's go take a look.
Where the fuck's
Yeah,
Windermere?
Windermere's
Is that one of
shield's
the
down.
A6
Windermere is,
places?
I believe, near Beston Bay in A6. Seems that Windermere's no more then.
And probably got attacked by someone.
Question is who?
Probably Palvindorians, given their location. I don't care that much, because it's red and destroyed and we can't do anything, so I'm gonna get food.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on it and, go see Vesper.
Alright.
Let me try. Okay, let me try again then.
Before Austin, actually.
Oh.
Does that work?
Yeah, I mean, aside from spilling it, yeah.
Okay,
that works.
okay.
Yeah.
No, hold on. What the fuck is it with all this drows and shit recently? What the fuck? I have no frame of reference aside from what I've experienced. That was extremely rude.
Who's talking shit?
What the fuck? Like a mighty Drozen man?
I don't know that you always turn
Never
them
mind.
in stories
Only
and you're always like,
compliments.
oh, I'm from Droza. Bang, give me the best
Is
shit
that
you
what
want,
they
you know?
look like to you?
No, you're in a man.
Drink your water and go away. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
He is the one in trouble.
Why am I in trouble? I was just saying.
Stereotype. What about Lafron? Is Lafron big, burly, stomping Drozen man?
Yes, he is, but he's also polite. So he
Gentle
kind of,
giant.
What about
Yes.
Neil?
I don't
Gentle.
have enough information on Nil to.
I think they're avoiding me for a reason.
Not giant.
I think they are.
Giant.
Gentle.
Giant.
He
He's
also was
kind.
gentle.
Yes, but Nil, hey, do you want to come and grab some water?
Sure.
Go on, Neil.
Sure.
Grab some water.
Yeah, okay. What?
Why was it not? Why was it like completely mundane?
Why was it
What?
normal?
I was more weird, and I'm from Kulani.
What? What?
I think
Are
it's
you
just a bit of casual
why?
racism.
Are you?
Do you want to be yelled at?
Racism.
No, I'm asking why
Is
he
that,
yelled.
is that what?
The conversation was, it was just an experiment to see what he did.
Jacqueline. Does Lothario just want to be yelled at?
Okay. Okay. The correct end.
Stop digging yourself.
Maybe.
This was great water. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Have a good drink.
Lothario will pour me a drink.
Sure.
What?
Thank you. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I was a little hungry.
I assume like the engines like
Good.
something propel it to like
I don't know how you eat
He
those
acted like a
things.
Drozen. Don't you feel better? A Drozen.
Oh. 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 Oh, I kind of gave into that, didn't I?
Like, instantly.
You folded.
To be fair, I was actually pretty polite for a Drozen. According to this
You would think
stereotype.
with him dating a Drozen, he'd be like a little bit less inclined to do this.
Unless he's trying to say something, but that's not my place.
He was dating a Drozen that's out of the ordinary.
Oh, by the way, one of the shields went down, apparently.
What?
One of the shield
One of
things
the
turned
shields.
red. Windermere.
Where? Windermere.
They have the little crystal things. One of them turned red. I think that means it's broken or something.
Right, so the detective's not working again. What a fucking surprise.
What was that idea?
One of the crystals down below that show the shield things, where they went red. It was Windermere.
You don't think that means that it's...
I mean, red is bad, isn't it?
mean? Yeah,
I
okay.
think there
don't
could
know.
be
It is in
something
fact
else
red.
to the Aether
Suppose that depends on
definitions.
Yorl's opinions on Ignis, right? That was funny.
Do you want me to go ask the Aether technicians about it?
Shut up, tell us.
Okay.
Once word gets to Yorl, he'll tell us what it means, and then everyone will know. I mean, you're welcome to if you want to.
Yes, I'm going to sit there.
Which
I-
specifically, I mean.
Well, I know she's in here from what she did prior, but it's been a length of time now. I feel like she should be out. I'm gonna talk with my captain first, of course.
What was it that happened?
She kind of went rogue for a little bit, attacked a few people, but she was undermined.
Shuma's still moving.
Yes, against sort of a...
No, but...
Then I wanted to keep you up to date then.
I'll give it a look over.
Captain.
Please do.
Have you already been told about the crystals?
I have.
Alright, cool. Does that mean it's broken?
As I said to the captain, I don't know. I didn't expect them to work.
closer together, it wasn't where we'd be heading so far afield.
To be fair, Windermere would be one of the closer areas right now. Well, after Beston Bay.
Sorry to interrupt, Captain. I just wanted to make sure you knew about one of the shields going down.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
Okay.
I'm going to be getting this for quite some time.
That should be your new conversation starter today. Yes, I know about the crystals.
Do we know which one it is?
Windermere.
Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate.
The good news, at least we know it might work.
Is it good news? The intention was never for it to be functional. Not in that sense, at least.
Well, I suppose that's where the good, quote-unquote, good news ends.
Aye.
Now we just need to find out what happened.
Excuse me, Captain. I was looking for you. Windows are
I
still.
know about
Okay. I was.
something else. Go ahead.
Yeah. Winters is still locked up, and I was unsure if we plan on letting her out anytime soon, and I figured I'd talk to you.
I suppose it's been long enough. We've not had any signs of a repeat of things. It might be worth getting the what's her name to give her one more look over.
Elenia.
Elaine.
Aye, that's
Alright. Well, we're gonna need the key for the cell. Do you know who has that? Do you have one, or is it the Chancellor?
I wasn't aware the lock had been repaired.
Oh, is the lock broken on the cell?
She's just been sitting in there.
Oh.
Ivrian broke it, but perhaps someone's taken the time to repair it. It didn't exactly seem important to me.
It's
I
not
haven't been sure.
fixed.
Alright, I guess I'll have you lead her out, since you're the captain. Unless you want me to do it.
I mean, we still need to have her
Find the healer,
checked.
get her
Alright.
checked, and then we'll see about it.
Mess hall.
Okay. Mess up.
Also, should I be worried that I haven't found another Gambison yet?
What, you've lost yours?
Damaged. Beyond repair.
As it's hardly the most important thing to get caught up with.
I mean, I could probably wear someone else's, but it'd be a little tight. No offense to any of you, you're all kinda skinny.
None taken.
Ural, got a quick question for you.
What about crystals?
Yeah, well, actually, it's just more of a question about something of that. Was Salim one of the people who knew how to make the shield, by any chance? Or was one of the people who had, like, part knowledge of it?
He was.
Shit. That's awkward as well. don't mind me saying, and I'm not accusing her of anything, I'm not trying to put words in her mouth, but considering she's been taken by Shaw, and Shaw is pretty much a lot of people all at once, it is possible that she could have been manipulated into using her knowledge in the shields to turn it off.
Aye, it's possible, but if it is just a disabled device, anyone with significant understanding of Aethertech could do so.
Which is not many people.
You're also missing another key point about everything.
Hmm?
The Rift Beasts are getting smarter. Remember?
That is true.
They targeted the engines. If I recall correctly, we could all pass through those shields, but only the Rift Beasts couldn't. What's to say one didn't just grab a boulder, fly overhead, and drop it?
And also, since we've seen those teleporting ones, I've had concerns that our current shields might not be able to withstand someone jumping across the barrier instead of walking. We were intending to test it on the field, but the situation was a little too pressured to get the opportunity.
Right. Okay. That at least answers that question. Just a thought I had at least about it. A concerning one, but a thought nonetheless.
It is a valid concern.
The shields weren't a solution, so...
The shield, if she comes back and it is revealed that she did do that, then what? I think Rosewood's lost then, haven't they? I'll leave you to your talks though, sorry for interrupting.
The shields were never supposed to be a fix.
I know. Just a temporary solution.
And like all good things, eventually they don't work. But they buy us time, and that's important. This whole thing reeks of shitty smithing.
I suppose I should go down and check on the crystals regardless.
Very well.
There's another rat. I have no idea. Maybe in the
It is
There's rat. The suit. The soup. The
I am
rat.
angry with soup. Now soup has a
Wait, people own rats?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
we got
getting
soup
out
that
of this.
Should I stop killing the ones I find then?
I say
You think soup now has a
you didn't like kill any in the last couple days, did you?
One shoulder soup, the other one's peanut, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair enough, as long as you take care of
What
them.
color?
Gray, like every other rat.
Hey,
Hey,
what color was peanut?
Peanuts and so much fucking soup. Was that
what color was peanut?
peanut? Like gray, black gray. around there?
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sure
Why?
we'll find him, Gelub. I'm sure we'll find him.
I don't know. Probably somewhere down there. Yeah, I'll find him eventually.
Yeah, definitely.
Peanuts around. I'm sure.
Me.
Look at Droza. Look at Southern Droza. You can't see anything up here. It's
You actually get a
No.
I see
better
all
view
the-
from the other side.
I see sand.
More sand, less mountain.
Just like I
Sand
remember
and
it.
rocks. Technically,
Yeah, it's
sand
great.
is a form of rock.
Sand.
Just sand.
So it's technically
It's
all-
rough
Is
and
this
coarse
daytime?
and it gets everywhere.
I remember that spot right there. You see it?
Oh man.
No,
Going by.
no.
That's where I broke my first bone.
What?
Wow.
You see that spot 10 feet from it?
Someone had to
That's
do
where
an
I
eye view.
fell the first time I broke someone else's bone.
True.
Wow.
It's like saying someone had to jump off the ship. Are you going to jump?
I'm not gonna jump.
That's what I
They have
thought.
wings.
Coward.
Wait.
I'm sorry, I can't touch the Featherfall podium, the Avatech Featherfall thing.
I
I'd
don't.
break my legs.
I don't think you'd have to worry about where is the Featherfall put.
Wait.
Here.
Oh, they took it.
Oh.
Out.
I'm sure it's there.
Totally disrespect.
Guys, it's totally there. It is 100% there.
Okay, it's totally there. Got it.
For plenty of things. I'm not giving you more ammo.
Symbology.
People laugh
Is
at
that so? What are the reasons to laugh at you, huh?
Well, now I know. And that's
telling you.
Why are we having it?
I'm telling you Shuri's secret.
Probably.
There is secrets. I'll be sure to keep those
Yeah.
lines.
Let me get.
I think I already have one in mind, but don't worry about that.
Yeah, some casters here.
Yes, I feel like it's been like 3 weeks.
That builds character.
It has been. It has been. It's been a while.
It's been a week.
Shuri, are you trying to fix the lock?
I'm just seeing it. Like maybe I can glean like how to fix it. I've never fixed one,
It's
but I'd
been
like to
erased.
try.
Look over there.
Oh.
Yeah, you used occult magic.
There's like a big round hole where the lock and the door is. It is just a big hole.
Yeah, Ivian did a while ago.
Yeah.
Metal magic fix it. Go
Oh. Okay. They're already front of the board, sir.
Piece called, I could be like, hey, this piece.
You're like in front of everyone. Don't get too shy now. Fix it.
Mind to get the blonde ass.
We did break the lock.
Name something there. Go on.
No.
Yeah,
Can you make metal or can you only like metal? No. Can't
Next time we see him, we
Oh, I
can
agree with him.
repair damages and
That's not
everything.
good.
but you're the one that
I
said
don't
to
know
fix
so
it, so you get to
much.
fix it.
No, it's not.
Guess it's already been resolved.
William asked me if I could. I'm like, I can try,
Now we gotta fix
but
it.
if there's nothing there,
want us to like
I
put
can
sunglasses
try.
on? So you
Anything.
don't have to
I
like
don't know metal. I know wind.
I mean, you could probably get like rope and just kind of
some
tie it
glasses that
together.
have like
if
your
you
eyes
want.
looking in one direction, so they can't tell that you're looking at them. You should get those.
What are you looking in there, big man?
Yeah, for like gorillas.
How do you break it?
Even if you use metal
Listen,
magic, you wouldn't do
Apparently, cold magic.
Yeah.
Just broke the
I
lock.
just need a whole door.
do it.
Just a whole new.
Yeah, essentially.
Apparently, from what they're saying,
Pretty
lock's
much.
completely gone.
That's my diagnosis. New door.
It's alright. That was good.
Feel that, right? The corners. Yeah.
On the comms, coming in for landing apparently, so you guys might want to wrap it up, you know, notes, whatever. I'm gonna go be a captain.
Don't jump off the ship.
Yeah. I don't intend to.
We'll see. We'll see. You know what? Let's This way so nobody steps on it. You just gonna walk around naked the whole day?
My gambeson is still in tatters, so maybe.
Fair enough.
We have people who could sew, who could fix it.
It's in 4 pieces, so I'd rather just get a new one.
So let's.
Plus, it was too small anyways.
We're landing soon.
Get up now.
I'm getting my weapons.
Let me go grab my stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Stary, do you have a spare gambeson?
Yes, I do. I don't know if it'll fit you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It was worth a shot.
have a few. Yeah, I figured we'd have a good few amount of spares. I end up sewing my own ones back up as much as I can, unless they're really tattered. Oh, fuck.
happens now, Shep? Did you made the tech manage to fix up the ship to full speed again, or?
Not even slightly. She's barely up as she is now. That's why we need to bring her down.
Oh, fuck.
I think I see something there, but I don't know. Okay, it's a weird bird. I didn't know if I should be paranoid of that. Indeed. Water, yeah. I think those are a few points. Yes, bombs.
I don't know if I'm. What's that?
Yeah, we're pretty burned.
Kind of goes all over.
Alright, now I don't know what that is.
Hey, is that a...
There's a glowing something.
Brace.
Should we get down?
Brace.
Not good.
Dragon!
That's a dragon. Dragon, then, huh?
Parson?
What the?
What is that?
What is that? That's not a dragon, that's a...
Airship.
Looks to be a small ship.
It's a scouting craft.
Maybe? Is it? It's
Double
crashing
checking.
around us.
Scouting.
It'll pull up, right?
No,
It stopped.
it's just crashed.
It crashed.
It crashed.
Shit.
Yes, I think we've all come to the conclusion it's crashed.
Right, we need someone out there now. What's...
Captain, you want me over there?
Medical, shall we?
No, not yet.
Let's go see to them, make sure they're not dead.
Can't see anyone getting out of it.
If it is Papadol, we'll get...
When it passed by, there was someone on top of it. I don't see them anymore.
Someone has disembarked.
Should we go over and help them?
Looks to be just the one. They
Someone
look to be getting
disembarked.
to their feet.
Just the one. They look to be the only one.
Where's that? Thanksgiving?
They're moving, they're on their feet. If you're gonna go, go quick.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm going down.
Use your heart.
Shouldn't we?
Captain gave me orders to go investigate.
He said the captain gave him orders to investigate.
Well then let's go.
For now, stick with the team. Don't split too far.
Where are they? They're gone.
No, they're on the far side, probably. They've been watching it since I jumped, so...
Did you
Legs.
see a figure walk out of it?
Legs, backside.
Bunny Zavirica?
Yeah.
Who are you? State your business.
I just crashed, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Who are you? Name?
Emma? What the?
Are you from here?
Is that?
Nope, I'm not.
Can you run back and tell him there's movement over the...
Is that the Emma you know?
What team were you on?
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck? I know you! Hey, what's up? Long time no see. Can I take my hands back down?
Yeah, I guess.
Are they Scavenger or Balvinder? They say their name is Emma.
Vesper.
Oh, what? Emma? Oh, it's Emma.
No fucking way. The fuck are you doing here, long ears?
Hey, it's Emma.
I'm having my hands up and trying not to get shot.
I'm gonna go run and tell everyone else.
Hey, if this isn't a problem, remember we had movement sighted that way. Keep eyes up.
I'm just covering.
I know we'll know you for a while.
I'm gonna go on top of the hill because
Spare your arms for the sake of
Yeah.
double checking that there's anything on you. We've been through a little bit of bullshit.
You'll never guess what's on the other side of this hill. It's another hill.
Is it covered in sand?
All clear.
Oh my goodness.
Shockingly, I know.
It's all sand. All of it. Isn't it great?
Got some in my boots.
Yeah, it's gonna get everywhere.
Oh, that
No, it's
thing
not.
is big. But the others know.
It's walking towards us. Move down the
It's
hill.
got horns.
Move down the hill.
The three.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we're going.
Large creature, let's get back to the ship.
Quiet. Keep quiet.
I know, so I'm
I was just telling Emma to get going.
Down. Keep quiet.
Big fuck off monster. Yeah, let's go back.
Quiet. Take whatever you need. Take whatever you need to. If you need us, go ahead. I do care.
I keep hearing things.
Go back to the ship then. Stop being out here.
Barrett's staying behind, Rowan, with Emma.
Wait. Warning. I don't know if it's a rift beast or not.
Okay, be quiet.
Down.
Hanging on the ground. Less sand for Debarthra.
Go say hello.
Dragon.
I don't have no idea. But everybody should move back towards the ship.
The rest of my team over there?
No.
Emma's back.
You heard the word.
She misses you.
I heard.
Remember that part where we said we were going to be quiet to not alert the monster?
It hurts this way. You wouldn't think this would alert the monster.
I mean, it might, but it might see it as too big to challenge. You, on the other hand, are a lot smaller.
I'll go take a seat over there on that plant, I guess.
That's a cactus. You'll get hurt. Go in the ship.
Keep an eye on the back.
What?
Go.
Is it like alive or something?
It is covered in spikes. Just don't sit on it.
Get on the ship.
Stop going towards the... Don't sit on the cactus. Go on the ship.
What? It's not gonna hurt me.
This is. Cadet Winters, there is a large creature moving around the ship.
Oh.
I want you to go
Sorry.
back in the ship.
I have a shield on my back. I'm okay.
Get in the airship, please.
That large beast looks like it might be circling around.
I'm going to return to my captain now. You know, after seeing it in the snow so long, I didn't realize how ridiculous your shroud looks in the desert.
Spells. Hey.
It's really bright.
Yeah, the snow makes it look a lot dimmer.
I don't know, I was used to, like, I learned all my stuff, like, in the north, so...
And I'm not saying it's your fault, it's just... You stick out like a sore thumb.
Out more. Yeah, more.
I mean, it does match your
Captain.
tattoos, so that kind of balances it out.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Winter's on board. She calmed down after hearing whatever it was she was hearing out there.
You haven't seen that beast or anything?
She tried to sit on a cactus, so the Steri's with her now.
It's long, it's got big horns.
Yeah, but you don't
Pretty sure it's
milk a
wildlife.
tree.
If possible, if I can get some eyes on the back, watching higher up for me.
Keep the
No, unsure if the creature's gonna circle around.
volume down.
Understood, sir.
There's heads up.
Great.
So that
As we all know,
Cactus Forest is supposedly occupied by
there's
some
also a
tribe.
cactus forest nearby.
We have to stay out.
There's a tyrant overlord, that's described over the earring, that runs it.
We are not to go into it.
Did you get a tribe name?
Cactus farm nearby is what you said.
Cactus
Tyrant
forest is what
is the only word he's used
Cactus
other than tribe.
If it's a tyrant, it might be the God King. Though I suppose he'd have a lot larger faction here.
I'm wondering, is it like
We'll see.
an allegory or like literal, like the sentient person, or like a that's like they call him the king as like he kind of rules these lands.
There should be enough up there already, but make sure Nathair's alright. I should hope they don't get jumped by it.
You know what? It's probably both.
Alright, I'll stick down here just in case.
Creature that rules the land.
That'd be cool.
No.
Also, probably not impossible considering things that happen here out in the desert.
I mean, fair.
The market's I saw someone almost make a worm talk.
What?
It, yeah, they like.
Stay down, Ivia.
Take off.
Did you say it's in the distance?
Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, taking off. Okay. Looks like it's heading back to the forest.
Alright, gather everybody off the airship. Okay. And bring them.
To the airship.
What is she doing up there?
Okay. Just gather everybody off the airship.
I know,
The
but
nobles will take us where we need to be.
yeah, just empty the airship. Everybody up.
Okay.
Nope. Apparently we're going with something else.
Lucia,
Okay.
you have a patient on board? Did she stay?
Let's go find Barrett. I'll be
Emma?
right back.
Get Emma. Let's go.
Okay. So
Alright,
back-
I guess, yeah, go get on.
We grab as many medical supplies as we can. Bring with us.
Yeah, probably wouldn't let.
Grab some alchemy stuff.
I should have grabbed the potion. I'm going to go grab a potion.
You go do
You
that.
have time.
Not much time.
So we're all moving out, sir. Where are we going?
Yes. Some local says there's a safe area for us to hunker down. Too much activity on the sands will draw those monsters.
But if we move as one big stampede, we're not making more noise than we would to.
We are moving in
sit here.
a couple groups.
Right. Have these groups decided that we'll decide it once we're all out?
Once I
Right.
tried only to say it like 12 different times. Wait for people to start getting out here.
What's the plan?
Alright, how many...
We're moving.
She's trying to find her rifle.
They're talking.
Do you know where it is?
They're talking all about things in there. Quite just the exact same thing as why
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just let her know. I guess we'll go without it for now.
No, make her grab it. We need to find it. We don't know when we'll be back.
Rosewood Classic.
Hi, I'll come with you.
Okay, I don't know where it is.
Drakes would be four-legged. So,
Is the difference?
big difference. Not only with intelligence,
They're all
but
big.
along with mentality.
What's the chancellor? Maybe he has it.
Jackpot.
You point it at another one of your allies, I will beat you to fucking death with it. Is that understood?
Yep, sir. Okay. Oh, we're gonna wait. Can do something else.
Consequence of your actions. Let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
If you have your supplies, get off the ship.
Sir.
Ivan's usually dependent. Be in packs.
Are we trusting the locals? I mean, at least the best thing we can do is keep an eye
They
on
usually
them.
tend to be in packs.
Malik's trusting them.
I
fair
would
enough.
always
Bring it from that side.
I found a belt.
Alright, all of them are here.
For my swords.
It's metal. It helps a
Where?
bit.
That's good. I wish you could find the Gambison.
Trade goods and the best thing we
Yeah,
can do
me
is
too.
Riley's over there.
Get a bag of water or something and just...
Aurelia's not here.
Yeah, the was like that.
Maybe.
Understood.
Coming.
Umbra, form up.
We're gonna start moving out. Well, I guess if we're all starting to move, Tara,
yourself.
gather up. I say to Jack, I guess.
Why is everybody so fucking spread out?
Something.
Are we on the club?
Do you have an announcement, sir?
No, that was...
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit. You
The
picking
side
up
of
your
the
shield
airship.
scared the life out of me. I thought something was underneath us.
missed that.
Oh shit.
We cannot start the shadow on
If the Chancellor doesn't see you do it, I'll make sure to follow through.
Any sound on the dude
Oh, okay.
make me panic. Alright. I already sent out the message.
I'll explain later.
I think we're moving out soon.
I can't.
I'm getting freaked out about every little bit of earth magic. We got a lot of earth.
Is this just the sound?
I feel like the ship is gonna get like followed by a giant worm soon.
Alright. Listen. Ventus, Lumen, and Ignis. You are going to be going with the first team. You will be following these drow, or at least one of them, where they're going. After a few minutes, the other three teams will follow the other one. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Try to keep things quiet. We're trying to avoid drawing the attention of those monsters.
We're trusting Drow. Is that really our plan?
We have a better one.
I'd rather kill the monsters personally, but fine.
That'd be like a little candle.
Let's move up.
Number 1.
So who are we
What
with
is it?
again?
You see the moon explode?
You
mean my ship? No, the moon.
I'm not gonna lie, you did scare me a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah. Also this time.
I saw you facing that way, and I was like, oh, let me
Yeah,
get
they're above the gold star.
Summer, since we're light on members, we'll take the flank of the group.
Understood?
Oh, right.
We're working on it. Source right now feels pain when he casts fire. Every water mage as well feels pain due to the death.
It sucks. Okay. So we're holding guard here. You guys, once I get over to
No, we're moving with the other draft.
Do you know Arena? The goddess of the abyss? She's like, she's Donna's sister.
What?
Right.
Hey, a guy out, whatever.
And if it can fly, that means
Next
the
to-
airship is an
Just
emergency.
so you
almost
know,
directly.
we do have some random Drozen with us. You may want to keep it down.
Copy.
Without you beasts around, or at least what we've seen, it'll be the best.
I'd prefer not to find out.
We don't have to.
Are there any other tyrants we should worry about?
No, not right now. By chance, do any of you feel vibrations, like sense them? Because that could help us. It's like a warning.
No, he's in the other group.
Looking a little bit freaky. I knew it had something to do with us, and there's no one goddamn fucking hell that there ain't no one around here.
No, I feel like we kind of got used to their ship vibrations. To be honest.
Right, they split far enough, or would we until winter move?
Probably should keep him inside at least.
So do we want to move now? See them over the hill?
Not yet.
Wait for now. Don't forget, we have
Let's go get the
communication.
call.
Transfer it with them.
Oh, I see one over there.
I see a little bit of movement
Yeah.
in the distance.
Old creatures.
Large creatures back, so.
There it is.
Is that only the one?
We can only hope.
Should I shroud up
If it's more than one, we'll have to stop playing some games with it.
Conserve your energy until. If anyone else has some weird dream of a city made out of metal.
Yes, I just need a
Put green light, ideally.
Evacuations and shit.
No, that's a weird dream.
Okay.
It is a weird dream.
Come on,
The
hurry.
majority of the fucking pain around.
You can follow your lead.
Tells to hold,
Yeah.
to hold. Advance.
Silence. Cool. Alright. Grab a mana potion just in case real quickly. I'm gonna run real quick.
Good idea. If anyone doesn't have a
We do
potion, go
have
grab one.
Markets.
I have a bunch of them on me.
You know what? I'm gonna
I
grab
have a
one.
bunch of medals, a
Okay.
med kit on me, and bandages.
Yeah, to like someone to
Oh,
shoot.
Are you on alchemy now?
Let me see the shields that you get
Medical
up.
also. grab some
No,
supplies.
I've just kind of like slotted them in, but I'll probably pass them out real quick if needed.
I'll take one. Mana potion.
I hope all the vibrations your ship's making doesn't lure it in the night and then get attacked. There we go. Mana potion.
I grabbed one.
You should be alright.
For what it might be worth, I've only carried enough supplies to help me with my armor.
I'm sure if the
Anything beyond that, I'm a bit
Protect
useless anyway.
I guess.
Well, let me know if you
can.
want mine now.
Is it not best to leave them on the ship?
I usually
If
only
I need it,
use it in
I'll
an emergency.
run emergency.
Right.
Ooh, what an honor. Take care of Percy.
I do have my own,
Yes.
so I'm not entirely with that.
Weapon down. We don't want
Maybe I
any
should warn you
fire.
guys ahead of time, but anything you're wearing on your head has to get off before you go in the city.
Don't worry about fighting. They'll figure
What?
it out.
Eye patch included. Everything has to go.
Don't worry about it.
Why?
No,
Make
seriously.
sure that he's
Security.
He is literally in my, like, you know, he's normally with me when I'm fighting. I don't
We
feel
should
like a
let
sixth sense.
everyone know that. Yeah,
bit winter.
that's why I'm letting you guys know now.
Away for now.
If you refuse, then you can't enter.
If you need it. something
most
to
likely
be
laying the hood
scope,
down now.
use that, but
I've been completely helpless this whole time.
no, we can't risk any street fire.
That's not good at all.
No, I can't say that even. Where's the
Listen,
smoke?
We have to take up our eye patches?
Maybe with the daughter. I don't know.
Things work good.
I've been trying to.
Alright.
Jacqueline.
Just so you're aware,
Shit.
set it over there. Anything on your face will have to come off once we are in the city. Ah, well, shit. Okay. What city?
How far is it from
I
here?
don't know.
Athens, I'd
Not
assume.
too far.
I really wish I had full
Shouldn't take us that
information
long
here,
to
but I
get there,
don't.
hopefully.
I think there's a city there.
Unless, of course, one of them
Where?
shows up. Then we'll have delays.
We just still
I guess it remains to be seen.
patrolling back down the older.
Really,
That'd be great.
really tracking.
That's the case with the rules of the city.
No.
Stick by
When do we
you.
get started going?
I don't trust it.
Shrubs.
The fact that
No.
I did find
I
out
got
was
our
a
boots as
really
well,
funky, clinky dinky jungle, if you ask me.
We have plenty of water down there in our city.
Glad I didn't press into you.
Plenty of fish, water. What's it called? Basically anything you need. Yeah.
Jacqueline.
Fish. What's the city called?
Personality means that she has to take off her
Hit one
helmet.
of the mountains. Is that like
Yes, must
sipping
be.
sideways?
I can't recall.
Yeah, that's
At least that
not
one say.
Just this
Why?
fucking guy. In the
Yeah.
settings.
No, I
I'm
understand.
messing with
Thank
my
you.
shit. Hidden.
Yeah,
You say so.
So I have like this whole argument with the other Ifritech guy.
There's the whistle.
I just
thought
while I
it
was
was
building
right.
that, he was arguing all the time that I was taking
Alright.
the good
It's time to
gear.
move.
We're moving.
While he was having like this concierge,
Stay
very
down.
busy.
Now we're moving.
Alright.
The minute that I stop
Time
being
to move.
paranoid.
Umbra, stay on the flank. We'll be on the right side.
You see the drown stop.
If you see it go down, go down.
Just like Simon says, okay.
Something like that.
Don't know who Simon is.
Just the name of the game.
Simon's a pretty dumb name.
Okay.
I hope his name isn't Simon.
It's hard to move in these sands.
A little bit, yeah.
Probably should have left the plate at home.
To the ruins.
What's that? A flag, a spear? The sound.
It's probably a marker.
Oh, the sound.
That's the cactus forest. No one go there.
There it is. Sorry. There's a thing over there. A creature. That big thing. on
It's
the-
in the cactus forest.
Up in the middle.
Does it live in that?
Got it.
Like its territory or something?
Just
That place
move
is big,
slowly,
no
and
go.
if it gets closer, go down.
Forest here. No thanks.
Cactus is on nice snacks.
What a forest of them. Shh.
It's moving closer. Down.
We should hold.
Down, down, down.
No one's left behind.
I thought we were going to a city.
It is a city. Go down.
Oh, this is going to be suffocating.
What did you expect from Drow? They live underground.
Oh.
Let's go, Umbra.
Hope you guys are ready for it. Trust me, it's way better than it looks. Up here at least. Oh. Just a little bit. Not that far down. I really thought it was. Never mind.
No, it's not.
Just keep coming.
Just keep walking.
Keep walking. Here we go.
Way better down
I think it's the hallucinations from the heat.
Yeah.
Just keep walking.
Just keep walking.
Keep walking.
Just keep going.
Okay, hi.
Keep walking, keep walking. Alright, come on.
Oh, hey, it's always better
Okay,
down
go.
here. You should
Okay,
keep
okay, yeah. Keep walking. Keep
Yeah,
walking.
wow.
Keep walking.
Yeah, ignore that. Keep going.
Yeah, just
Keep
ignore the
walking.
purple.
Okay.
Alright.
It's just that particular part of the stairs doesn't smell great.
Alright.
That's
Let's
horrible.
go.
That's so dark here.
Dark.
I have all of my things on. It's not too bad down here, don't worry. It's just more
How
stairs.
tall are they?
I can't see anything.
You okay, Ethereal? There'll be torches available later.
There's a lot to light on here.
Yeah.
Does anyone need help down the stairs?
Sure is dark.
Thank you.
Yeah, just a little.
Look, can you wait for a second?
Sure.
You need help? Yeah.
They might need you to.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm waiting for you to.
Sure.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
Watch out for the enormous
Follow
drop.
me. Okay, you're safe. You're safe.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, did it crash?
There's no drop. He's
This way.
running. It's on you.
To the entrance. Angel humor. Scarily morbid.
It's like that's not terrifying at all.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm making sure that
Told you it was gonna be
people
pretty
without masks
Single
are
file line,
getting first priority.
Oh.
I'd say I would not, but I didn't.
One at a time.
Is this the line? Or
You
like
guys
Just
line
go
here?
up.
We've got a couple of things we need to
Go
do.
first.
Go on, go on.
Up, clear.
First, the people without a mask, yes? So we have priority.
Oh, okay.
As I see
Single
someone
file
who wish
line.
not to remove.
Take our masks off.
Clear.
You.
I do.
Yeah, you should probably take the mask.
Wait up.
And take the masks off.
Eye patch.
Anything that covers your head. Anything. Eye patch.
Right, anything covering eyes and face.
Go on.
None of that. Remove.
Is this okay?
You are next. Go on.
Put it back on,
I think
or...
we're fine.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Don't even think about it.
I don't have anything.
Go on.
Right?
Sort of how that looks. Is it
One
better?
sec, forgot. Suddenly I'm having an
Is it
accessory.
evidence?
Part of me really wants to go in and just like
Is it hot? That's how it
F it around, but I feel like that'd be rude.
You go. Next.
I'm trying to.
Maybe if things are a
Right
bit
after
chiller.
him. He did not have mask.
Go on.
You as well. You do not have mask. Right
I've
after.
seen it with an all boys. Like,
Go on.
bold.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
Go on.
Go on right after him.
Drag. Go on. Yep. Go ahead.
Anything covering face, eye patches, everything. Go on.
No, just hair.
Just hair.
We don't have this to fight. I'm gonna go ahead.
Hi everyone. Real quick, there is some lighting scuff
Okay.
down below.
Alright.
For those of you that
You will
are
be
watching,
offered a night vision
there's a
potion
potion
via one of the
that's
supporting
going to
cast
cast in the
members.
dark.
If you take it, please use the night vision toggle in your menu. It will help you see people. Thanks.
You do not also have a
I
mask.
see him.
You might as well
Rather
try
not
to
have
go.
a line for him
Yeah,
up
that was
here.
written in the ship.
Oh, wait.
You wanna go or you wanna
happen to your
leave?
friends as long as they don't do anything to us. We
I
can
didn't fucking
decide
know
that.
that.
Yeah, apparently Emma's back.
Alright, I love it.
We can stay above ground and risk what's going to
I'm sure that's all. I mean, I'll go kill her on if I have to. Can't tell me.
Strangers, some of them do not want to wear their masks. We can try one more time to
That's
negotiate.
a little suspicious,
See if we
but
can offer something, supplies, anything of the sort.
it is what they want.
I don't know if that's going to work. I think it's a cultural thing.
Go back on your thing. Then should we tell everyone else that it's fine to, put it on again? I'm just saying, if we're making exceptions.
No putting on again. No. That will not happen.
Exceptions, people are gonna see that. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Vesper, don't start a fight. It's already enough of an
Just
issue.
shut the fuck up and walk off.
Go enjoy the city.
If
Go
anyone's
fish.
wearing
Go
a
do
mask,
something.
anything on their head in our city, they're getting kicked out.
God,
Really even for like style.
Yes, to come get you if you have
Like, what if I had a
masks
really
inside.
nice hat? Like I paid like
Sounds
$10.
good, but kind.
Then get away.
No hat?
Like not even like a decorative headpiece. It doesn't really like it's not like a covering nothing, but it just looks really fancy on your head.
We could offer some things.
His headband.
Potentially recipes for potions.
If you're trying to barter to keep your mask on, it's
It's
not
not
gonna work.
happening. Leave, or you take your mask off. It's the helmet, or you go hang out at the airship. Sleep on the sands for all I care.
Yeah, I'm with those monsters as well. It's dangerous in there. Give them a chance.
Now with the
I'm not
mask on.
asking for them to enter with mask.
What's happening
Just give them a chance to think about it, yes?
Gonna suggest
Please.
It's not much to think about.
Happy?
Well, keep it off and enter. You'll be fine.
Don't even
We
think
judge
about
not.
putting it back on.
And if we
Is
were
it
to
feel front
judge,
to look?
I would compliment pretty hair.
You can look. There's no point in it.
Is there an issue?
It is okay.
Come on.
Please head down.
Well, it's my support.
There is no issue. I promise you that. It's
You want
just
to swig of my flask?
they're
Just
very
sit
strict
down.
about their rule of masks.
No,
That's all.
this will do. This will do.
We shall be done here shortly.
No,
I'm
no.
not
it
irritated.
It's
doesn't-
off the boat.
If you're anxious, my help.
Does that one need glasses to see?
You're alright, Philly.
What if you need glasses?
Well, as long as we can see your eyes through your glasses, you can wear those.
I mean, she got her goggles that you can see her really close to her eyes. Then.
I'm over here.
Not good. Do I have to shake
So
my
we
head?
can't make an exception
okay.
for somebody who can't see.
Ah, good.
I have you. So what?
I was told we were accepting glasses.
You're right, step by step.
Whatever.
I got you.
Fine.
It must be
Just up
understood.
here.
If their eyes are hidden by their goggles, then it's a problem.
We got you.
Drag, go on.
Slow and easy.
I love characters
If
just
I'm-
closing her eyes.
If only there was some sort of handsome blonde man nearby who could guide this lost. Where the fuck is some of us?
Oh yes.
He's to your right.
Sorry.
If only there was a handsome blonde man nearby who uses fire magic.
You need to be able to see in the dark.
This
They have
blonde
potions.
woman around.
That one is already happened. I can attest.
If only you
If you need to be able to see who's here. Actually,
only a
Just stand in the
blonde
middle.
man could escort this blind woman around.
I can help with that. Kind of glowing.
She wandered off.
Yes,
Let's get you away from this
A girl wearing glasses.
She can't even see.
Don't ask me.
I really don't want to be here.
We just heard that apparently they were attacked by rift beasts recently, and there's a rift that opened up below.
It's weird to get this many visitors.
Oh, great.
Yes, gather
Sure,
information.
Only best to let the Chancellor know.
Oh well, let me get a further amount of details.
Why is Winters alone with a bunch of people?
The big thing above us, this is construction.
What I'm getting from this
catch
is
it
this
when
is
it
a school,
falls.
and you are
To make some space. It's rude to block the entrance.
Sorry.
Obviously,
Wear
our
a uniform.
lower issue.
So I win the bet.
Are you okay?
Those who are still
Hey.
Excuse me. You were the one wanting to know more about the black iron, yes?
Good.
Well, where's the Italian again? Oh, we get the last turn here.
Have to keep in control right
Forgive me. She's talking to them about the black iron.
The black iron. We use the fight
If you need me, I'll be around.
use magic. We use that instead. If you want to perhaps come here to whoever is interested into the situation,
That's what
I'll
I-
give you a little tour up to the eatery and then up to the forge.
If it makes you feel better, I really don't like this place anyways.
Alright. Gather whoever is interested in it. Or only you two.
It's crawling with trials.
Do you think anybody else is
Yeah.
Actually, a little.
I don't care.
Judge. Someone's weird, guys.
I got something for you then if you want to come to the forge and help with something.
Oh yeah, I can go check on.
You coming
You're a
with me now,
blacksmith.
or what?
Are you a blacksmith?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
What's it to you?
Do you have any material for sale? I'm willing to trade.
Maybe I do. How much are you willing to offer? And for what
I heard
material?
that you might have black iron.
Stuff if they ask anything. You don't feel obligated enough to answer.
Who told you that?
I overheard it from people behind me. They're talking about it just over there.
Yes, a rift opened up apparently from what we
Welcome.
Already telling people that just came.
I have something that's worth your
Fine.
time.
Oh,
First thing
really?
they do is
And
get
what's
something
that?
to eat. I guess that makes sense.
Someone's on top of there.
Wait, this is their. Stop. Okay.
Is that one
Demon-made blades.
running and jumping around quite a bit?
We may be gods, but we're not
High
gods
quality.
of this place.
Made within the last year. They will last another 100, if not more.
I'm sure the guards won't mind. There's plenty of space vertically.
Let's talk at my shop. Follow me.
Yay, something! What do you need help with again?
Give me a moment. I have to let my superiors know I'm going somewhere before they yell at me.
Then go do that. Whatever.
I'll be to that.
Any questions?
Take notice, sir.
You have any questions?
Is there any specific information you're particularly
Captain, I'm
hoping
gonna
we
be
can keep an
going
eye out
with
for?
Winters for a bit. I'll be back later.
Honestly, I'm kind of fascinated by this place, so nothing in particular.
Forge.
All right.
But this will be a good place to at least lay low for.
It's a drag. Watch yourself.
I know, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's like eating people before.
We're in Droza. Literally everyone's eaten someone before.
Yeah.
Well, you're also a demon too, so.
How many people have you eaten?
Less than me.
Is there like a rift beach at your forge? Is that why?
No. What? Why would there be a rift beast on my forge? That's
Wait,
stupid.
you asked if I wanted to kill a rift beast.
No, I'm asking you if you wanted to kill rift beasts. Like,
Yeah, I
actually
do.
kill him with a weapon that can do it.
Yeah.
Well, then there we go.
You need a better
That's
voice.
why you ask, you know. Of course, you're gonna have to offer fair compensation for it.
Oh, of course, of course.
Which means that you're gonna have to be able to afford it.
Or trade for it. Do you have anything to trade for?
I think so.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see then.
Yeah, I have like gold coins and.
No, I don't take cold.
Oh, you don't take gold? What about
I
like
don't take
weird
gold.
space rock?
Weird space.
Winters, shut up. We're not
Yeah.
giving that away.
Okay.
I'll have to see the material.
What about like
Come on,
surfaces?
come on.
Yeah, that's the one I heard it from up there.
Alright then. Let's go.
Giving those people a tour of the Black Iron.
Hope you like stairs.
There's a lot of stairs. My legs are getting tired. just a little
You
bit
get
tired.
used to it after you do multiple runs of this every day.
If you get really tired, I'll just drag you.
Oh, please don't
Or you
drag
could do
me.
what I do and use your arms too. Just like full force, all
Like
limbs. on
crawl
the
up?
stairs. Just dash up it like an animal. Yeah, except even faster.
I don't like crawl up the stairs.
But it's so fun.
No.
Well, some people have to. Especially if they don't have the strength for it.
I guess
Or
you
if
like
you wanna
never
really
skip leg day,
fast.
do you?
Oh, welcome to my shop.
Ooh.
Got all the stuff I really need right here. It's quite a
It's
bit
all
of
the
it.
way up here.
but- Well, I prefer to keep it to myself, and on top of that, we have a whole quarry for this stuff, so we have to have it stored somewhere.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I will ask you don't step in though. This is all my stuff. I'd rather not anyone touch it unless they're actually, buying
Very well.
or trading.
What's the melting point?
I'm not gonna tell you a trade secret.
Smart. But I'm suddenly thinking about it a lot.
Those are all like
Curious.
glowing.
Yeah.
Are they magic?
Yeah, that's some older stuff. That's all. No, the stuff you look into your right, it's actually the black iron.
Yeah, I recognize
Is the black iron this?
But yeah, well, okay. You obviously know what it is, so I'm not gonna bother asking you, but to give you a lowdown, have any of you ever heard of black iron before?
Is that this?
So as we know, nope.
Oh.
No. Alright, you in the back.
No clue what the fuck it is.
Alright. Then
It's
I'll
not
just
this,
give you
somebody
guys
will
all the spiel. So, most materials, as you know, with
Hold your
these...
tongue. Hold your tongue. There are more
what is
people
it?
that wish to know about the black
Oh, alright.
Is black iron
I'm just trying to
Is
make
black
a
iron
good,
this or is it not
It's
this?
a good material.
It's not
That's
a
all it
base.
is.
It's rare material. Anyways, is it...
Yes.
I was just about to
Come
get to
closer.
that.
Come closer
Oh my
to
God.
hear about the black iron. Apologies. You might continue.
That is the one I heard it from, by the way, just so you know. Very loud.
I see. Yes, very loud indeed.
Sorry about that.
Go tell everyone. Whatever. Anyways, black iron. Gist of it is, you ever have any sort of materials that just don't work on Rift Beasts, any sort of weapons, any sort of armor, anything that you use against Rift Beasts don't normally work, right? But this stuff, it actually does. Black iron can kill Rift Beasts. We managed to find it several years ago, actually, here, within the mines deep below, in the Undercity specifically. It's different, strange material. First, we thought it was like a different coloration of iron. Decided to use it one day. Ended up having one of the old mates who died a while ago. Ended up using it, and lo and behold, Rift Beast was attacking him at the time, and the spear went straight through. Killed the Rift Beast. Ended up telling a lot of people how the story to share for quite a while, up until, well, he ended up getting himself killed. But that's neither here nor there. So, as it stands right now, we don't really know if anyone else has this stuff. It's purely us. And we've been using to kill Rift Beasts that we deal with. Especially ones that come across the desert. However, we have been, well, having a bit of an issue with what happened yesterday. We had to use it a little closer to home now.
This is
So-
a lucky find.
Indeed it is.
Do you think one could use it with ammunition?
What's
Maybe
ammunition?
expensive ammunition. Arrowheads.
Ah.
Like
I'd
small
imagine so,
arrowheads?
yeah.
Like the size
I
of a
don't see why
pinky?
not. Just, you'd be using a lot of it up, so probably not best to use it that way. You're better off using it as weapons or something like that. Spears are very good. Don't have to use as much metal for it.
I mean, if Rift Beast dissolved, then like it'd be really easy to pick up arrowheads after you shoot Rift Beast with it, since there's no bite to pull
Maybe.
it out from.
But then you'd have to dissolve all of that metal back in, or have to reattach the arrowheads. You'd also have to hope that the arrowheads didn't break upon impact with the creature as well. That's a whole mess and a half.
That is true.
And when you're dealing with the mist of combat and turmoil and dealing with a whole bunch of stuff you really don't want to deal with,
What if they like
yeah,
flew
that
really
ain't
high and then dropped like a
Fair
solid
enough.
slug of this metal on like a Rift Beast?
So
You'd have better options of just making a spike pit out of the stuff.
That's true, actually.
So, with that being said, I imagine there might be a few people interested here about Black Iron. I know one already is, two maybe. Offers. What are you offering?
I can offer services.
Winters,
What
no.
sort of services?
I don't know.
You
What do
don't
you
know.
need?
Well,
I do protection,
stubborn some
hunting,
things.
and I have some gold.
alright, alright. You hunt. What sort of things do you hunt?
Have you seen the thing out there that reacts to movement?
We know about it, yeah. It's alright.
Those kind of things.
Alright. It's not really that helpful. We have plenty of hunters.
I
What
also
about
do
rift beasts?
protective
Do you
work.
have anything for hunting rift beasts or what's up?
Plenty of magic. I can also kill them.
Alright, alright. Getting somewhere here. So you can help with taking out some rift beasts then, with something. Certainly need that where things are going right now. And you have services. Alright, you're gonna have to elaborate on what sort of services. So I'm not, this isn't gonna be cheap.
Winters, if you go off services, you're going to be stuck here for the next couple of years.
Oh, never mind. I don't have anything to offer.
Alright.
I'm good at killing people, but I don't really
Good
think
at
that's
killing
something you need.
people, okay. We don't really
I don't really
need
think
that
it's
right
something you
now.
need,
We have
yeah.
plenty of people that can kill.
How is that acquired?
Trade secret.
Is it something you mine?
We
And
do.
they said they mine it like really deep down.
Right, well, I
They call it
assume
black
there's
iron
some
because
kind
they
of
can't
trouble
see.
down there.
Maybe.
And then your
Right.
mine
There's trouble
collapsed due to like the
currently
Rift
going
Beast
on.
outbreak when the Rift opened up. They kind of need somebody to
I can
carry it on.
protect a mining party.
Okay. That's not gonna really be helpful though, because we're still gonna need people to, you know, actually clear it out enough to, well, continue mining in general.
Right.
A temporary
So there's a job
service
right
is
there.
one thing, a permanent service is another. Unless you're willing to stay here permanently to help.
Well, I help clear it
Good.
out. I then let some miners into it, and I take a cut of the iron that comes out of it.
How often does trade happen here?
Well,
How
we're
many
trading right
caravan-
now.
No, but I mean, with other clans, with other tribes.
Well, people don't know
Just-
we exist here. And we keep it that way.
Do you explicitly want it that way, or would you
We
be
prefer to
interested
keep it
in
that way because it keeps trouble off of us.
Because I do know a clan who does frequent trades all around the southern coast between Kaba and the markets. Deals in plenty of goods. You could be directly connected to the biggest Trojan economies.
Yeah, but getting connected to Judgment Comics fights trouble. I don't know.
You can just think about it. You don't have to say anything concrete right now. Given.
We'll put that on the table, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold.
Yeah, I don't really have direct contact with my clan right now. But
well, that doesn't help even further. So you might as well consider that mute if you can't even get into contact with your clan.
Well, I know where they are. Probably. I don't know. It's been a while since Kava was gone, so who knows what the plans are now.
That's even worse than.
But I'm certain the clan leaders aren't going to let their only child just lose them.
I won't lie, I don't know if I can walk down those stairs.
So I'm gonna have to say no deal.
Figure it
This
out.
is way too dubious to work.
Can you
You're saying a lot of what ifs and maybes. No, I need concrete.
I wish I knew before I come all the way up here.
Well, then I'll come back with
Yours
concrete.
is concrete right now. I'm okay with that. But here's the problem with that. Is it just gonna be you, or how many people? Are more people going to quote unquote do this?
I can gather
'Cause
more
we need
people.
far
I'm sure
more
there's
people
plenty
than
willing.
just-
How they got here? We haven't really engaged in the conversation.
And then you said for your blades, I'll have to inspect those later, see if they're worth it.
Otherwise, I have a third weapon, but it's back on the ship.
No one said we couldn't, so we can go check it out.
I figured
We'll have to see.
your kind would not like it as much.
Sir,
What?
are we allowed to go up there?
No reason not to. However, doesn't really lead to much of anywhere else.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Anyways, so one person, maybe some demon blades, huh? And what weapon would you want to make? Want to have made?
Currently workshopping 2 ideas.
All right.
One is
tell you what
probably
then.
cheaper on the metal end. One is quite expensive. So it depends what you're willing to offer.
All right. We'll have to see how that goes then.
What about a night with me?
Winters, you really have to stop this.
So, Black Iron, huh?
Yeah.
What, you interested too?
No, I would just told about it. Not really. Should I be?
Alright.
They can kill rift beasts. That's all I need it for.
Yeah, I know. But, where'd you get it from? I mean, that's crazy.
The ground.
It's a trade secret.
That's all he says. Is just they get.
I mean, yeah, the ground, where'd you get all your minerals again? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well. Look at all this.
Well, tell you what. If you're willing to be part of the group that will eventually have to go down there anyways, because we're gonna have a problem, we need the supply. If you're gonna be part of that group, then I can make you some weapons for you to go down there with. Just give me something by the end of the day. Alright.
Oh. Alright.
Right, so we're getting the weapon to then do the services with it.
What's
Good
that
deal.
symbol? Up on your
That
shop.
symbol? That's a bunch of
No,
weapons.
the one.
Behind
The
you.
shield.
Yeah.
The
Giant
shield.
crest on the
Is
shield.
that like a crest or just decoration?
Just decoration.
That's fair. Looks good.
You know, I could at least look somewhat like a shop instead of an open field.
I understand.
Understandable. My question is, earlier you said you were a very private type of people. Don't really like talking and bring people in.
Well,
So in the
it's
simplest way
not-
possible, what the fuck is up with the siege weaponry?
Well, when you gotta deal with stuff that you gotta deal with, like those tyrants, you gotta have the right equipment, you know? Especially when it comes burrowing in you.
I feel like a siege tower would be pretty ineffective against those guys, but if you have a plan, I suppose it's a plan.
You could also use it for some of the larger rift beasts too. Use like black
Fair.
iron for the weapons and
A
such.
separate entrance, because like the way we went in, that stuff would probably never fit.
Ew. We could always
Trade
disassemble
secrets,
and
trade
reassemble.
secrets. Yeah, trade secrets, I assume.
Indeed. Well. What weapon did you want to have made anyway? Demon?
Great axe. I just
Great
need a
axe.
head.
Of course.
Solid choice.
Of course. Alright. That's not too bad.
These are on the lighter side. I figured you could use them as long swords. I know they're kind of long for most of your people, so...
I'm sure I could divvy it out to maybe a couple. Who knows, maybe the hunters could use it or something. We'll have to see.
I will note they are slashing weapons. They are better for people, should that become a problem. Though creatures with softer hides would also work.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, I suppose that's all I got for you right now. I'll have something for you guys by the end of the day if you follow through on this, and I'll look at your weapons, see if they're worth it.
If you want, I can leave them, but I'd need a weapon in return. I'm not going out there empty-handed, and I promise to return it.
As long as you return the weapon, you have a deal. That's fine. But you have to return it, demon. Got it?
I always keep my word. I am a Drozen first.
Sure. Alright. You know anyone else is gonna need stuff too? Any weapons?
I can
black
go make
iron?
the rounds.
Go make the rounds then.
I know a few of our technicians would probably be interested in it, but...
I'll also let people know about the job.
If the blades aren't up to your standard, my second deal is to go with him.
That would work far better, honestly.
Very well.
Hi. Do you mind if I try again real quick?
Black iron.
I don't want anything. Not offering anything.
Kills rift
All I
beasts,
wanna know is,
apparently.
do you want more trade deals?
That's good.
As I can.
There's like stabber and then it
Introduce
does
you
all.
to someone very discreet. This will not happen now. It will not happen soon.
I took like
But if you want it to happen one day,
2 of those. Mine the shield.
great opportunity.
No, you ain't taking that. Not without paying or trading.
Well, I mean, obviously, it wasn't for the stealing, as in.
I think it's worth it,
making a,
at least for a weapon.
If it's just
What?
word.
The black iron.
Well, right now it's
No, I don't think anyone else in.
I really don't want to have to walk
I
down
don't think
all those
anyone in
stairs again.
Baffins really wants anyone to trade with here. So, safe to say, but that isn't gonna work.
I don't think I'm built for stairs.
That's all I need to do.
Before you get
Even without magic, it can kill rift beasts. So,
Alright, what sort of weapon? And
it
what
is
are you trying to
beneficial to
trade
me
for?
regardless.
just a blade. I have a bunch of things, some gems. I mean, I'm sure we could come to an agreement otherwise. I have poison.
Right up the stairs. Find Letheriel, fetch him. The Chancellor wants medics.
Very well.
How even is?
Feature poison really is so
I
much.
presume it's
We
somewhere
can go over it
down
later,
where we are.
but
Interesting. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Ivy.
What if I find
What?
a flare?
I was
I
sent here
just
to
saw a
get
big
you.
figure running. Oh, yeah, we were.
Chancellor's
Are
asking
we in
for
front?
medical.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, we should go then. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that
Oh,
the
you were
town we
saying-
walked into?
Yes, that is.
Yes.
Do you want to jump?
We're no.
No.
Potions. I have featherfall potions.
You still have feather. Oh my god.
I have
okay.
3 of them. Exactly.
We
It'll
can
be
all
the
take
last
one
of them.
Are you sure that's something you would use for this sake? I feel like this.
It'd be pretty fucking cool.
Okay, well.
Oh, well, I thought you didn't have feather fall. I thought you had like that other type of potion
Yeah, it
that
would,
makes it so.
it would damage their... it would damage their roads. Plus, this one doesn't slow your fall, so...
Oh, okay.
It
Look,
transfers
up
all
to you.
force into the ground, so we probably shouldn't. It would break their roads.
Yeah, okay. Good call.
Also, the Chancellor asked over earrings, so it's probably urgent.
Oh. You know what? If I run, I should be fine, right? It's
Yeah.
Just
I'll run with you.
fuck. Shit.
You know, I was never really afraid of heights when I was younger because I dreamt.
Do you want to
about
get there
being amongst the
faster?
stars.
I could just carry you over the bridge. It's not hard.
Okay.
I'm.
Alright, let's go.
Fuck. Oh no, that's way more terrifying.
Alright, well then I'll just set you down here.
Yeah, no, never again. That was way worse. All right, let's go.
We should double time it.
Double time.
If it makes you feel better, I think you weigh less than my old weapon.
Sure. Yeah.
Hello, Captain. You're checking
Oh,
out
yeah,
their
right, mines.
mines.
Did you find what their issue was?
Their issue?
Issue.
I guess not. Regardless, Letheriel, you're needed back down at the... I presume the entrance.
Are they not blocked off?
Talking with some doctor.
Did you get to the end?
It's a mine.
Yeah, we.
Yes, it probably leads to the.
Yeah, sorry. It leads to the quarry most likely if this is where they're getting all their minerals and everything else. Quarry is currently closed because, who knows, probably rift beasts.
They did mention rift activity. And
Exactly.
me and that one from Ventus, the monster hunter, got hired to take care of rift beasts in exchange for black iron.
That's really good. Where would those rift beasts be?
Well, we're going to lead a mining excavation something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Understood.
Honestly, I'd rather just trade my blades.
Are they mining or just killing the base or something? Oh god.
I'm just killing things. I'm leading a group of people mining. Come here. Come on. You owe me for this.
Alright.
Don't listen to her. You gotta keep it like. Keep it chill, man. Keep it chill. You're good. You're good.
Cadet Winters, are you conscious? Or do you feel so
She's conscious, she's just tired from the stairs.
Fine, then stop walking there. Cadet Winters, do not try to make any more deals on behalf of Rosewood.
I didn't make any deals.
You attempted. Right now, as it is, because of our current disbelief in regards to the Black Iron. Currently, it stands that the gods are thinking of actually gathering a supply of it and having us to sample
okay.
and prove it.
I didn't even make a deal.
So there's no poison that I could manage to find, and it seems to be just a regular potion. However, without a lab it's a bit hard. Rin might be a bit better equipped to find out. I know she was like.
Can I keep walking?
Yes, you can walk down.
Let's go.
I didn't.
The only deals we made were for personal gain, so sure.
Lorium. Lorium.
Is that the captain down there? Alright, we're gonna go a bit faster.
I need to fix my. I gotta fix this later. Oh my god.
At this point, maybe I should just get a seat on my model. Captain. You know you're making this up to me by doing, like, triple training, right? I'll make it worse than these stairs. Sorry, you don't need training? This is the exact reason why you need training. Because you can't go down fucking stairs. They're stairs, Winters.
It's like, these aren't stairs. This is like.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what did you say?
It's just fucking stairs. Alright, we're at the bottom. Here you go.
Okay.
Remember, we need to be better. Even I keep training.
If you have an interest in the illnesses, you're more than welcome to join the conversation. We can speak up if you'd like.
They were assisting down in the library and everything.
Either of you wish to listen in on that discussion?
What's it about?
I imagine their attempts at curing the devouring. They're talking to one of the humans here.
Can't imagine why.
I see.
My name is Tommy. The entire team that is.
Are you alright with me to stick with the conversation?
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of them in our initiative, so it is about that. I'm gonna keep a further eye out. If I notice any one of them, I'll give you a heads up.
Fix it.
When the
if anyone is going
Is
alone,
that Graham?
not to. They should be smart enough not to, but as you can see,
First of all, I feel like that's an impossibility with the initiative that we have. Second of all,
Good to see you're still around.
Some of the other Onks are being led
First
over
of all,
by some of the
thanks for
scouts,
the
but
initiative that we have, and
I
second of all,
came.
Do not walk alone here.
More than knocking them out, I can't do.
I didn't want to. That's why.
As a team mission.
Is able to find out the?
There should be a couple still, but a couple of the other auxiliary. Typically the ones that can actually fight, but.
Wanna grab a drink later?
Sure.
You.
Why not?
I was, and I think
That
yes.
nice. A couple of us were actively
I'm
watching
big
the
against that,
patient
honestly,
as
with
it
some of the
returned
bullshit
to
that's
the
happening.
Just hair and ears, not a face.
Fuck.
They're very
They'd already
picky
told me
about
the
face
cover
coverings,
thing.
yeah.
I heard from the scout that led me over.
They'll check you over again anyways. And again.
Just
And
to be
again.
aware, some of our people are selling
So,
medical supplies or trading medical supplies for
What is this place exactly?
Sorry.
What's it look like? A city.
Well, an underground city, yes.
Yeah. It's also where they mine a
Hoping we
bunch of
had a name.
stuff.
Is that Aether?
Don't know, but they have black iron here, so.
What?
They have black iron here.
We have a metal better than it. I don't know.
Hmm. That goes deep.
Have you seen Gelb?
Last I saw, he was up by the forge.
Which way is that?
Up. Like, just keep going up the stairs till you find the big blacksmith area.
Up there?
No,
Oh,
like.
even farther up. Oh.
Murdash, like.
Yeah, like
about over there.
Okay.
Like
don't
up
go that way to
top.
get there because there was another.
No,
there was
you
another
just.
staircase
It's
up
a
there.
loop around. Go that way.
Oh, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to go. Okay. I'll find it.
I did some investigating.
It seems everyone today is content to wander off. What I find.
More so wanted to see how deep this goes. Literally.
Temperature for once instead of blazing hot in the desert or freezing.
It looks like it reaches the lower levels of the Underdark based on distance. I kicked some rocks off a cliff, and I did not hear them hit the bottom.
If it helps, it helps. I don't want to blame you.
Interestingly enough, though, there doesn't seem to be any signs of magma, which is weird. Though I suspect that'd be further down.
Ever, you said they had a forge up there, I believe?
Yeah.
Oh. They had a metal better than, at least Winter said
Black
something about
iron,
metal
yeah.
better than star metal.
Debatable, but...
I wouldn't know the next thing about it. I was just curious since I saw a few people heading up there. Sorry for interrupting.
You're not really interrupting anything. It's idle chat at this point.
Fair enough.
You're going to be standing around, might as well grab a seat.
I might do another look around, if that's alright with you.
Where?
Head back up to the forge. I didn't really look at the other areas around there, but I'll be somewhere between these stairs and the mine. It'll be easy to find me.
All right.
Interesting.
I would maybe get that to Malik ASAP so he could put the word out to the captains.
Well, free to do what you were. If you think people are going into the mines, inform them to be careful and not to push too far in right now. The presence of rift beasts. We're kind of
Do you
waiting
know where
on
they
an
are?
official. I don't know. They said that people were going up the mine, up to the mines already. Well, we don't want them pushing too far. The other issue is they already had a collapse. Until they can actually start reinforcing those mines, if they start trying to move things, we could actually just cause a secondary collapse. Second thing for you. How many supplies do you have for testing material?
We're running a little low right now, but enough.
You need to make sure that night vision potion I'm having everyone take is just a night vision potion. I'd prefer.
I'll check it out. Want to find a quiet spot and chance? I'll do just that.
Well, if it is all clear, if you'll bring potion back to me. So far, I think I'm the only person who has not taken it, so I'm running off my own eyesight.
Well, I feel okay so far. I did take it, so we'll see.
Well, I saw
I haven't fallen over
everyone
yet,
short of Lafron and anyone who already could see in the dark.
Alright. Alright. Those are the mines. We'll poke our head up there real quick because Murtash went that way too, so we'll go collect him. And we'll scope it out a little bit. Don't go far.
My main thing for pulling all of you over was just to confirm what offers you said he had, and make sure that no one continued. Especially considering by his own words, someone, namely I believe Winters, tried to offer him opalite.
Didn't I eat one? Yes.
Yeah, it was
so
Winters.
No dealing in opalite, no dealing in material that is rosewood.
I stopped her before she even said what it was, so.
Good. Right now, he is believing the idea that she is a little crazy, which not entirely untrue.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
But he
wrong to
thinks
me.
that she may be misunderstanding that aetherite and the aetherite close to the surface are actually the same material and not two separate materials. So right now he thinks that she might have been trying to scam him, along with someone else, I believe.
What?
But there's a possibility the guards, if they're actually going to be able to go through to their higher-ups, will be trying to get a few pieces of black iron weaponry. That way we can use them as a sampling source. Prove their claims that it's against the Rift Beast when we go and start trying to clear things. If we go to clear things. Now, if there's any small trades, like you want to trade weaponry for weaponry, that is on you, that is up to you. But nothing large and nothing that comes straight from Rosewood's inventory. Not without the okay from myself or the Chancellor.
Right, personal possessions only.
Correct.
All we've offered so far is our own time, so.
Right. So for now, just watch what you offer. Make sure no one offers any more of what cannot be offered.
Right.
Alright.
Do you need that black iron for any reason? Or just killing monsters?
Well, killing Rift is my entire purpose. I seem to it's their purpose as well. I'm one and the same. It'd just be handy.
It's also unconfirmed, but I suspect we'll learn that whenever we take the weapons.
Yeah, we'll field test it in some way. If it's false, then I don't even bother. I was looking for a change in weaponry anyway, so...
My sister had black iron. She used a spear.
Did it do anything?
It was really good at killing things, like every other spear she wielded. She died, so I don't know how well it did against Rift Beasts.
At the end of the day, then, even if it's not this powerful anti-Rift Beast metal, still works like any other metal.
Yeah. Where I'm from, the leader of a clan uses the nicest weapon. The last 3 chieftains used black iron. They kept reforging it. This
clearly is better than your typical steel.
If made properly by demons, it could last a couple of lifetimes. Unfortunately, I never learned how to use it, how to smith with it.
I'm curious. Did all three of those chieftains also die?
It's pretty common where I come from, yeah. But they lived a
What
lot
I'm
longer
hearing
than most
every-
people. And to be fair,
Kind of throws it out of weapon.
in Drosa, anyone who wields a demon's weapon is bound to be cursed. Or so they say.
I was thinking along those lines. Every time it's mentioned, the wielder is dead already.
It's because they're highly sought after. Anyone in Drosa would kill for one of these.
I suppose so.
That's probably why he didn't believe that they were, but... It's rare for demons to part from their weapons willingly.
I think I'll give the people here benefit of the doubt. I reckon this iron can deal with roof beasts. It's by the sounds of it they don't have mages. So if they've lasted this long, clearly they must have something.
They have a lot of aether tech here. A lot for Drosa, at least. I'm not sure about the other places. Over at their lumber yards, they have saws powered by crystal.
That's true. I'm interested in whatever the fuck that thing is behind. Looks like some kind of furnace. But why the fuck are there those weird tubes?
Perhaps it's to collect the smoke, maybe. Or the opposite, to feed the flame.
Maybe. It's a weird one.
To be fair, it's just weird having this much stuff underground. Most places this high.
That fucking net.
Most places this
Another
high
weird
are
thing.
more nomadic.
Yeah, another weird thing. All the siege weaponry. They're not getting up the stairs we came from.
Yeah, and I doubt they're using them in hunts. It's a little overkill to use a ballista or a siege tower. Besides, the time it would take to set one of those up would be too long.
Yeah. All of that, this no mask policy. It's a weird place.
I have my suspicions. There's an
now we
ongoing.
investigate the iron.
There's an
Just keep
ongoing
your guard
war.
up.
Demons versus Drow. It's been going on for generations. I suspect this is one of their surface outposts.
Right, was that why he was so hostile towards you?
It's pretty natural for every Drow to hate demons. I suspect literally everyone here will be hostile towards me. Of course, the same can be applied in reverse.
That makes sense.
So,
Greetings.
here's what's gonna happen.
Right.
I can't get you that great axe. Not yet, at least. You do this official deal where you go down to the Undercity, clear out the mine so we have a supply again, then we can talk more. Then we might get you that great axe. And your weapon as well.
And more
However-
for Rosewood as a whole.
And that also does mean possible larger trade deals too, so if any others among your group needs stuff, I could probably do that. We'll have to see. Also depends on what all you need it for, because apparently a few concerned people are already coming to me asking what you all need it for in the first place. If you guys can apparently cast magic or something already.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie. We can. There's only so much mana.
Exactly.
Something like that to be more consistent.
I can understand their worries. It's a finite resource. Don't have much right now on hand. We gotta keep what we can, that sort of deal. Right? However, they actually have, a supply again. Then they don't have to worry.
Exactly.
And
I
if a
can't make
weapon
any
is a
deals.
weapon, and a weapon can kill what
Weapon's
needs
a
to be
weapon.
killed, then I don't see why anyone can't just get one. As long as, they do the proper trade.
Yeah, so I can't put forward any proper deals. I'm not some kind of leader. I'm sure you've already talked to one of them. I brought them up here.
Yeah.
The general consensus from what I've gathered, we want to make sure that the iron actually works, as you say it is. Once we know that, we'll help you get your supply back, and we take a cut of that supply.
How about we make a deal then? Follow me real quick.
Just letting you know now, I can't shake on anything straight away.
Perhaps not, but
Well, I didn't climb down. I kind of yelled at him, and he heard me.
maybe a stone instead, so you can actually know how it works.
Right, so a free sample.
Free sample. Just as you all gave me a free sample earlier. I give you a free sample here. You can verify the authenticity of it yourself. And if it gets you all wanting to gun for actually handling this situation, then,
I'll go take it to the Chancellor.
get him here first. I'll give it to him myself.
Understandable. I'll be back.
Would it help our deal
As
if I
for
told
your
you
great axe,
why I wanted the black iron?
In this case, it won't. However, who is the other person in red that was here earlier that asked about the batch of shroud potions? If you can grab them quickly. Or actually,
Do you
know
have any description? That's an entire team of people in red.
what? They said they were a master alchemist. I don't know what that means among your group or tribe.
Ah, I see. I think I know who it is.
They wear red. I'm sure that's enough of an identifier, right?
Well, as an alchemist myself, I know all the alchemists, so...
Tell them, later today, if they wish to go through with giving a whole batch of shroud potions, I will create for them a black iron dagger. But that is the most I will do for them.
Very well. If I see them again, I will let them know.
Then, I'm gonna go find that person. Don't steal anything, demon. People who are watching, they'll know.
Again, I'm here as a Rosen, not a demon.
Yeah.
Keel is around. Good.
Dragonkin.
Whoever was the one that talked to me and said they were the second in command.
That's what he says.
They didn't look like a dragonkin. They look like
guy
an elf.
wearing robes, old man.
Old
That
elf,
one.
long
Yeah.
hair, braided.
He's our professor.
Caleb, stop
Probably
throwing
also
yourself
down
down the
the
stairs and wasting the healer's
Hand that to him
mana.
if you can, please.
Caleb, you aren't made to be thrown down the stairs. What are you
As for
doing? I
you-
bet you can't make it to the bottom.
Back in my day, we used to go down the stairs ass first both ways.
Sound like a
As for you,
making fun of Malik.
we'll talk later about that deal.
Okay.
But for right now, it sounds like it may be going through. If it's just a bugger.
I don't care if he's dying.
God,
I'm making a new weapon.
That's like the third time today you've
I know,
pulled your
I'm-
soda. What the fuck are you doing?
Calm down,
It's getting so
man.
bad I'm gonna need to start letting DMs know before session.
But this lock in.
I'm trying to lock in.
You must cut that
My
guy's
sword is
head off.
recovery, right?
Lock in.
I would have been so happy.
And then it made it. And then it. It's not that. It's a. That's the problem. Is it's not that. It's just a. It's.
Okay.
Are we going on the bridge yet? Let's go.
No, we gotta wait for the guy.
I'm here.
You must have rubbed off the treads on your boot scallop. You're so slippery after falling down that hill.
If you want any of this metal, the quarry is down below where that rift is. And there's not so much left up above.
Though I was not expecting to be able to get picked up by Murtash and Rin halfway up the stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, your team were messing around on the stairs about 2 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry.
Caleb being picked
Here,
up
I don't know
by
how long he's
Murtash
been, but
and
his notes go
Rin
back
up
for
the stairs
Boo.
because apparently he
basically
wanted
the
to
whole
slide
time.
down the stairs.
Down in the library.
He wasn't here for all of it though.
Of all the things you could do, that's
His last note.
I think I can live with that.
Did I miss anything important?
Nothing
I mean, it was cut off by a
the discussing notes.
between each other regarding the devouring and rift illness.
I see.
Any news?
You two want to go
talk it out?
No,
I did.
no,
Okay.
we've been here the entire time.
I might have made a deal for a black iron weapon.
If it's to check if things are fine.
No, it's forbidden us to make any deals. It's best not
Well,
to.
Acteris told me I couldn't make any deals using Rosewood supplies. I'm using my own. I offered my blades.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Why would you do that?
First 5 minutes of you all being here, he was saying all your
Well, with reason to be fair.
Because it's black iron and it's important.
It could be fake.
It looks real enough. I don't care.
Hard. There's a lot going on right now.
So?
I've been looking for black iron for a long time.
It is definitely him.
What?
You're certain?
I've been looking
We
for
knew
it.
it existed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is him?
Was it just rumors or something?
I'm seeing that too.
And the other members of our
Why hasn't it been shared with the rest of the world?
we would like to bury them. I'm sure at least one of them is surviving.
It was a sacred metal in my tribe. Only chieftains got to use it. I need it again so I can make her spear.
I see.
The setting sun has done well.
Did you know that it hurt Rift Beast? Or was it just a sacred metal?
I believe I am willing to stand.
It's just another metal to us. But if it helps, it helps.
To help retrieve your lost wounded lieutenant.
I appreciate it, sir. Your eye's different. Well, seems we're taking a deeper dive.
Seems like it.
I think so. We're gonna look at the injured and deceased.
Can I steal the doctor for just a sec?
Free now.
Okay, let's go over here. I got something to give you.
Aqua ignis inventus.
Listen.
Oh, it sounds like I'm being called as well, so yay.
The worst recently. If there's anyone, mention it to me.
Informed us that you I'd direct myself anywhere else.
Good talking to you too.
Discussing notes with Anita, I didn't learn anything new apparently. However,
Okay.
apparently there was a book of research or something down below in their deeper city where the rift is. So Lethariel is discussing with Malik about the potential case of going down there.
When you met up with the setting sun,
Is this free grabs?
Probably a concussion from the crash.
Yeah, I should go up and
I don't think.
order what it is you actually want.
I'm gonna fucking memorize.
If you're going up, get me another drink.
Hey, I was just.
Lestari, can you order for me?
No, I'm angst.
Sure. What do you want?
Ribs.
Ribs.
Okay.
Okay.
Scan real quick.
Sure. Does it hurt?
No.
Hey, Jackson.
Hey.
Okay, sure.
Jackson. What's the plan?
What about yourself, though?
People are gonna go on some expedition to go mining and or kill rift beasts at the mine.
I think I got most of it.
Okay.
But my head is so fucked.
Did you take the teams?
Thank you.
The head bump.
I don't know.
Drink.
Just doing it, honestly.
Normally I do it myself, but I don't want to get poisoned here.
Then I think other people are doing healing things here.
I'm not exactly.
Have plans, sir.
Despite the circumstance.
I'm perfectly.
Go ahead then.
Prepare for tomorrow. Ventus, Ignis, Aqua. We're gonna head into the catacombs. See if there's anything we've recovered from the library and survivors. Right, to make preparations as soon as we can. And then
Take it then, stand below.
looking for. No, those are our two projections. The library and survivors.
Spread themselves then.
All right. Tomorrow.
Alright. I'm sure more plans will be made in the evening, but that's.
Ariel, I believe it was.
Yes.
May I speak to you?
Good memory?
Emma's back.
Which is good.
Good hearing. I have to have a good
Everyone,
memory.
have a
Are you
stable.
Where do you get this stuff?
Word from Captain.
It sounds as though there's been some folk climbing in the upper rafters, and I presume it's upset the locals. It seems we're
I don't know
not
who's
permitted.
but I have no plans to go up there. We're not allowed up there.
Crazy. Wonder who was up there.
I mean, by
I
history,
could
I
hazard a
think that's more
guess.
of a you need to tap on Caleb's and Rin's shoulder from what
No,
we've experienced
but I
before.
use that everywhere.
Really now.
Because I don't
But yeah,
One
it's
take,
easy
you
to
know.
watch out
How do you
for
see
those
with that,
two
like, only
lasers
one- how do you-
hopping on people's roofs.
You climb with only one eye.
Okay. To be fair, we
Very
asked
carefully.
prior. Remember, you were there when we asked. We said, "Hey, can we go up there?" And they said yes.
No problem. Yeah.
Wasn't that up to the mines?
Unless there's anyone else up there, anyone else that was.
That was the mine. The mines are up there.
Yeah, same, there's a lot.
They're mining the aetherite.
Unless there's a command coming
Oh.
from the top or when the
They mine the eighth right up top, and then the black stone beneath.
But it seems that
Black
mission
iron,
has now been
not
revoked.
stone.
Black iron. Sorry, I know.
Which one of the many sources of danger for West
We were just curious,
was that?
and I like heights. So.
That was a order member.
You know, now I'm glad we
You
didn't
were
just
given-
jump off from down there.
I like messing with him. Anyways, I'm. If
You
need
were
me,
given
I'm
permission to
going
do
go
so
down
at the
to
time,
bit.
so.
healing from that.
Not the trouble.
Been a
Nick's
long
left
2
a
weeks.
scar, and that's about it. But
Oh.
I mean, Lethariel was also there, so.
it's also the first time I
Well,
think
he
I've
was
ever
also
actually been, like,
Stabbed, like through the chest.
Oh, whenever the
nothing,
Archbishop
sorry.
gets here, I
Jump
think
scared by it.
that's
Well, I've had
A rock.
two experiences
It
like
fell.
that. It's not
Okay,
pretty.
anyways.
It's cold.
He's been a bit
that's for
jumpy
sure,
since.
so I'm at least happy that you're still here. That's what matters.
Eat more.
Nowhere in particular, I suppose will probably be about.
I am
Central.
good.
Frozen way to look at it, but
If not, we
best
might
way
be
that I
waiting
think
up
about it is you
here,
still have
the,
to
I have packs made, so.
That or we'll find
For
you.
travel.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
How about the rest?
Believe so.
You have your spirit.
Well. I mean, yeah, I have my spirit as always, but that's normal.
I know. My
you don't have
associate
a
doesn't
soul, I
really
think
trust
that's
you
a
all very
problem.
much, but I will.
Probably, yeah.
Not when I was more referring
Yeah.
to the aspect of soul. I don't mean the aspect of you losing it.
I think with being together with Sonny for a while has kind of shown that people also hurt in different ways.
Excuse me.
So I'm checking in.
Am I introducing into something private?
I'll be
Nah.
Understood.
Never.
Then,
I
is there
Same as
anyone
Sonny
willing
would
to
say.
help me with a little bit
heard
of
that
a
saying way
scouting?
too fucking much at this point. Me included. Sure.
Or, depends, I guess, for them, not for me, but.
I'd also not rather.
No, no, no. You understand
open
not. This
space.
is for anyone that is actually a little bit stealthy.
Don't worry.
All I
it's
need is
what I had in
sharp
mind,
eyes and an
so
ability to understand the command. If I say down, you get down. Kinda deal, yes?
I think I could help.
Are you
No.
intending to scout?
Why are you in drill?
No.
It wasn't exactly my location.
Ah, worry not, worry not. Most of the time, nothing really happens.
Kind of just scouting.
So you're not losing too much.
Okay, but where are you looking to scout?
Scouting situation.
Like out into the dunes, you see. This morning I have found you guys and I was able to help you guys. Who knows, maybe someone is out there, lost. Maybe I can help them find a way.
Oh, fuck.
Most of the times it is not the case.
For how long
Yeah,
have you
be a
been
good
flying
excuse,
from
Captain. And I wouldn't want to waste any.
Well, we have to
precious
prepare
minutes
for
if
tomorrow.
You never know when you'll need it.
4 days ago, so.
And as for down here, I wouldn't know.
Absolutely.
He
Get
and
back to the ship
the
at
rest of
some
the studying
point.
center
How do
have
you
been
fly?
here for about 2 weeks.
Did you just fly that continuously,
studying.
even in your sleep?
Been researching.
Oh no, I would occasionally, like, sometime take a nap.
Seems Ethereal is going to be occupied for any considerable time.
It got this little kink that is absolutely terrible to get to fly.
This is
and get to
opportunity
land.
open to everyone.
Right.
Not too particularly
I've
warrior
taken a
either.
notice of that by your
Anyone that can be a little
entrance.
stealthy.
Johnny.
You will.
Anyways, if you are willing to come around. Understood. If you're still willing to come around, find yourself at tower in about, let's say, 10 minutes, yes?
Captain, wanted to know if you're busy at all in the next coming hours.
Well, besides that, come on.
I said I scouted.
I think I'll pass, as much as I think I'll blend in with the warm colors of the desert.
Have you been traveling alone?
Captain, what do you need?
It seems they're recruiting for... well, I think it was one of the ones we encountered on the dunes. And recruiting for another trip up Tom to scout.
Okay. I'm with you. They could be useful up there. Medical as well.
Did you just say mom's angry?
What's the plan? Just an overhead scouting mission? Get a lay of the land, or?
I mean, to be fair, you are
I'm assuming avoiding the tyrants, right?
At least by acting.
It seems so. But it would be good to get an idea of what it is actually like up there, rather than
Anyone willing to help me here?
the one route we traced through to this place.
Well,
I'm gonna have a long ways to go to the west.
I will need a few extra scouts, extra
That's the
hands.
plan at least.
This is an opportunity open
Who's set to come?
everyone, not for warriors
It was an open invitation, so we'll find out.
Oh, then it's not me then.
Okay. That's today.
I'm not a wire.
10 minutes
Tonight's
from now.
day.
5 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, 5-10 minutes from
There
now.
shall be no fighting
So,
involved.
Okay.
We are just out there to see.
Ah,
so you are
the Archbishop's
technically
here.
one of the people that could be invited, if only you wish to go out and have a little bit of a scouting adventure.
I think I'll stay behind,
I
you
had
know.
enough fun being trekking through those dunes earlier.
Certain.
It wasn't the greatest
I
of
slept
times.
like 3 times.
As much as I blend into the desert, I think I do better up north. Plus,
Yeah, well,
it's colder down here. I like it more.
I am trying
It
to
takes
find
time to
people
take
who-
off. Have you seen these things?
Maybe someone is lost out there.
Yes,
Used
I
to their
also
own.
have a pair.
Yeah, but yours are little.
If not, that is completely alright.
Sorry?
In case you change your mind and you want to help.
I'll go wherever you go.
In about 9 minutes from now.
I don't have anything else to do besides
Right, yeah.
keep my focus, practice, and you know, the usual.
I thought I saw him a while ago around
Understood then.
the meeting that they were having, but I haven't
Thanks,
seen
Scout.
him.
Winters?
Did you take alone?
I've been forbidden to go, I think.
No, he had
You
help.
don't have to listen to me.
I'm going to go look around, I guess.
You're welcome to accompany if you wish.
Just be careful.
I will.
I like to go.
Very well then.
As opposed
just
to when
visiting as a while
I
ago.
guess you left, where there was only a couple ogs, maybe 3 or 4 to 5-ish. We have a whole actual kind of group
Should we-
now.
I suppose we should get moving then.
With our own bond.
You will have to go up
Aye.
those stairs again. I'm not carrying you.
But yeah.
It is a long ways down, up and down. That's pretty.
I'm gonna have calves of steel after this.
I could offer the horse, since I don't think it'll work on the sand.
Slept in the
Yeah, you still
Not a
won't be
bad
as great
idea.
as my calves.
Well, yeah, you're built like fucking diamonds.
It's my work area, so it's
None
I
taken
would
at
have
the
said
time.
steel.
the cheese
I like
actually
steel
held in
more.
the bar, not the
Okay, calves of you have a body of steel. You're the man of steel.
No.
Yeah.
How was everything to your
Hey, Ivy.
Oh, it's Galping. Yeah, so you...
May I ask a personal favor of you?
ate something... Yeah, yes, sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna head out to...
Like, yeah.
Thought I'd ask
It was a
you.
pleasure.
Pleasure talking to you.
I could probably give the
You too, Cracker.
give the remainder of
We will.
I served you from.
I think we'll see each other again. I hope we do.
I don't
fate is
think
kind.
I know we'll see each other again.
Like the graham cracker.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Because if you don't come back, I'll find you and kill you myself. And make her sad.
you know, that's fair.
Have you eaten?
The destination is Vivira. And I'll do my best to get in touch with Rosewood some way or another.
You just gotta make sure to eat. And keep on keeping on.
You should probably see where we're gonna be staying
Huh?
for the night.
Keep an eye out for her for me.
Actually, let me ask.
Yeah,
Keep her safe.
I already do.
Rowan,
I appreciate it more than you know.
to be staying within the city?
Hey.
Why I'm able to is because I've acted with the spirit.
I know I made a joke about threatening you, but seriously, come back, alright?
I still remember you telling me you might be alive.
That is a promise, Xavier.
Good.
That is a promise I will make. Take care of yourself and take care of the rest of them.
Yeah, I'll put them first. That's how I normally do it.
Take care.
There's a few of us around, so just... better or worse. I lost rock, paper, scissors with Connor, and I'm sent ahead. I ended up here a little bit before some of the other rocks.
This is a punishment.
A little bit, but I won't deny that I was curious, nonetheless, to see where you all went. Especially considering I've never been in an underground city before in a safe place.
I can't say I have.
You
either.
have.
I'm quite impressed.
It's kind of a rarity even amongst here in Peru.
Quite impressive, though.
They made a pretty decent fish dish, by the way. I had some of it earlier.
They got a fishing hole down here?
Well, they had we were served a fish dish.
reservoir
So.
here on the underground. It's a wonderful fishing spot. Yes.
Oh shit, is that open to visitors?
Oh well, there she goes.
As long as you're not going crazy with it, I'm sure you could probably do a little bit of it there. I'm sure if you happen to keep anything that you catch, I'm sure that we could make use of it here for some of the meals. Consider that a fair trade. You fish, if you bring it here, then I think it's a fair trade.
Alrighty. Which way to this reservoir?
I can show you.
From here,
Rowan,
Fantastic.
I've gone down from here.
are you in the group that's going down?
Ask your way around. It's been a while.
I saw it earlier, I got it.
I'll go with
I'll leave it to you.
That's going down to go save people.
To get the notes.
What is it?
I don't know anything about the notes.
Please take
Hell, okay. Let's talk to Malik.
Oh, Mr. Octeris is up the stairs past the tree. Like the
Actually, I think
tree
he's
and
right
then the
there.
stairs up. Oh, no, there he is. Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of dark down here.
I didn't drink the potion. I got
Neither
a
did
thing.
I, don't worry.
I did.
I'm going fishing.
Enjoy. The captain's waiting for you.
Arcturus has something for us,
If I
Seems to
remember
be a nice
correctly,
reprieve, you know?
it's on the far side.
Alright.
Okay.
Exciting.
As soon as I saw the quality of the
She
fish
said
dish, I know
she'll
you'd
catch
be
up.
interested in it, since it seemed fresh.
Captain, I'm
surprisingly.
going fishing with the Ox Force.
Take care. I think some group is going to get notes.
Or they're going scouting. One of the two. There's two different groups at the moment, I think.
That group right there is going scouting. I'm not sure about the others.
Alright.
Heard multiple things, something about a cave-in, and various different things.
I think there are reservoirs that way.
Okay.
No, don't go straight. Stop!
I know. I can see that
But
far. I
still,
can see that far.
You just said you didn't take the potion, so.
Yeah, I do appreciate looking out.
I was literally about to
I guess
tackle
we
you.
wind through the city. Well, please don't do that. That would get us both off the cliff.
I have potions on hand that would make it so that it wouldn't matter if we fell.
Oh, right, you do.
However,
Yes,
those
well,
do
friend of mine.
lead really far down. Like Underdark level. Lower Underdark.
Well, I do have confidence you could keep us safe. I do not want to hike back up.
I've actually never
Even my
gone that
brothers.
deep into the Underdark. I'm from a night clan. We only stick to the surfaces of the Underdark.
I mean, I didn't say you'd know where you were going. I just said you'd keep us safe.
No, on the contrary, there's a very different way of life down there.
All right, stay away from the cliffs. Got it.
God, yep.
There's rumors I heard of creatures that look like stalactites. You step under one, they drop down on top of you and eat your corpse.
Yeah, the drop spiders.
No, these ones aren't spiders.
Those ones. Oh, how many flavors of awful does this country have?
Fish. It's
That is
behind
shock.
here, I guess.
Fish pool.
I'm gonna be honest.
Careful near the edge.
I don't see the water.
I see it, but I think that might
I
be because
don't-
I took the potion.
I'm a demon. I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fair.
All right, I.
It's really far
Okay,
down
mister.
there.
You sure this is the reservoir?
Well, they have their
Fishing poles.
Well.
Unless they're using this as a way down. There's plenty of fishing supply here. Keel, just don't catch one of those.
Let's pretend
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, big.
Oh, that? No, I don't have lines strong enough for that.
I was more worried about it pulling you in.
Yeah.
Line will break before it pulls me in. Don't worry. Actually. Oh, fuck it. It's too hot.
I'll sit back here with you.
Alright, I guess I'm fishing instead.
A bit iffy with the heights. Sorry.
Don't worry, it's water down there. It'll soften your fall.
That's not my fault, but it
That was a
doesn't
joke.
Take away the fear.
These are all built in. I see. They're just waiting for lines.
Yep.
Damn. Should have brought my own.
You need some extra? Here.
I meant a pole.
Ah.
I'm not gonna use someone else's.
Are we safe from fall?
No.
I think we are. Okay, no. The answer is no.
Listen, once you feel safe, that's when people fall. That's why I said no.
I suppose so.
Yeah,
I have noticed that trend. Not as big as that one. See?
Well, yeah. If you got that one, you'd be already 50 feet down, I guess.
Hey, Graham, you want to take this?
Huh? Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Careful, it's still alive and almost half your size.
Whoa. Yeah, I know.
No drop.
Do you have a knife?
No.
How have you been holding up after, you know, everything?
Maybe.
This place fucking sucks.
Tell me
Yeah?
about it.
Yeah.
Yep, screw it, use the hook.
What's, What?
We are about to go out into the dunes.
No, they're yelling from far. It's the scout party.
It's the scout party, don't worry.
They're yelling from the square, it sounds like.
If I haven't found your people, although you were quite easy to find because of your giant shape, but whatever. What I'm trying to say
Besides the whole culture war between demons and drow, this place is hot and I don't like it.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it myself.
Yeah.
I put
know
up with
what?
worse, though.
I'm gonna follow your leads.
if you are able to conjure weapon, you shall not have any offensive
It's way too hot down here.
Also, if anyone calls me another slur, I might actually just kill someone. So, yay.
Oh. It's that sort of town? Alright.
I've heard at least 6 so far.
Which ones?
Oh, all the same one. The common one for demons.
Gotcha.
Interestingly enough, all of them were roughly half my size.
That's probably why they're turning into words.
Yeah.
Rather
'Cause they
than,
can't
you
take
know,
me in a fight.
posturing.
Unfortunately, one of them controls the forge, so I have to put up with it if I want any black iron.
Yeah, did you see, oh, did Mr. Octaris tell you what his findings were?
No, what'd he find?
He, some things happened and he tried channeling mana through it and it, broke.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Yes, unlike the other two, apparently you can't channel mana into it at all. Not unless there's like some third specific kind.
Are you okay?
Maybe it works with the cold.
No, I don't think so. He made it sound like it was any sort of mana.
To be fair, Professor Actaris can't cast Divine or Occult, so...
True.
Ivor, how does it feel to properly, cast?
It sucks.
Ah.
Though I suspect I'm the worst person to ask that question to.
But I still want to ask you. I've been meditating for a while, so I hope I can do something, but...
It's only so much.
Alright, one more, Mr. Meditator.
Okay, come on.
Do you want it dead this time?
I just used one of their hooks.
Here.
Nike has
Okay.
has sword. Oh.
Right beneath the gill.
That
That's
works
all
too.
you have to do.
Yeah, my hands just aren't really made for that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Thank you.
I really probably should have brought the practice sword, the dagger or the mace that I've been practicing with.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Who you are?
What a thing to say.
What?
That has to be the nicest drow I've ever met. Which makes me think they're either insane or just crazy. And yes, there is a difference.
I was about to ask, is it rude of me to think that they might just be lying?
That falls under crazy. Most drow are too proud to lie that much.
I suppose so.
So that's probably best to assume that the folks running are crazy. They've seemed.
They're
I mean,
isolationists.
they're living above a rift, so.
They don't trade with anyone, they're isolationists. They don't want people here. The fact that they're going into the desert and saving people is weird in general. Plus, the number of siege weapons they have by their forge is insane.
It might be why they're taking folk in. Siege weapons usually need a lot of strength to man.
Not to mention, their aether tech devices here are advanced for
What?
Droza.
You think they might have scavenged them?
That's a giant aetherite crystal above us.
They might have made it themselves.
Or they got blueprints from someone they helped.
Could be.
It's not a surprise they ran to our ship, but they didn't seem surprised about it, so I have my concerns.
I believe among the crowd earlier, I saw a couple Setting Sun members. I recognize the
Oh, yeah, I did get warned that, Oh, so they do have a visual call. Okay.
Well, it's the armor. But I also heard that there was just some around it anyways. So.
Ah yes, the setting sun, the Favirans about nature, really known for their aether tech.
I mean, from what I heard, they did work in Beston Bay. Could be stuff they picked up in the aftermath.
They're more magic based than anything.
They are definitely.
Might be why they were willing to give away blueprints.
In their aid.
Perhaps if they captured them from Pelhandorians, but it was practical things too, not weapons. They have saws connected to crystals by their lumberyard.
So they're using it for daily life rather than just weapons.
Their forge is hooked up to some contraption as well. What it is, I'm unsure, but...
I mean, if they're isolationists, it makes sense that, you know, they might have innovated a bit. Done what they could with what they had.
Yeah.
So the most interesting thing that they have is that iron that you mentioned.
If it doesn't work with magic, then it's pointless to any mage.
But not to anyone who's not a mage.
Yeah. That's the important part, though.
Fair enough.
Alright, this one you can definitely get, Graham.
Yeah.
Do you want it dead again?
You said just under the gills, right?
Gill. Yeah. Be careful not too hard or you'll pop its eye.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna offer.
Yeah. I mean, he's gotta learn sometime.
Sorry.
Mine's a little easier. I literally have knives for fingers.
Yeah.
What's that at least?
It is.
Just a bit messy.
Yeah, cavefish are ugly anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess the verdict at the end of the day is that the folks here are just weird.
I feel like that's the verdict for everywhere we go at this point.
I think the world is weird at this point.
We're certainly not normal.
Excuse you, I'm very normal.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You consider yourself an average demon?
I'm average for my clan, yes.
Huh. What brought you to Rosewood then?
They died.
That'd do it.
I'd do it. How you doing, buddy?
To be honest, I first came here for revenge on them, but
And remind me of.
at some point, I guess I found a new clan.
You're so far from it.
Time does that to a body. Man or demon or
Elf is not a solitary creature.
not forever.
Or adaptive.
My goodness, Lily, you're so energetic.
This one's got to be you. There we go.
I'll bring it over to the rest, though, at the very least.
Here.
Oh, I got it.
You good?
Yep. It's just heavy.
Alright. Okay, don't fall off the bridge.
Fuck.
That's the last thing I'm planning on doing.
Loose bone.
Fish guts get under now. Ugh. That's the worst.
It's alright, I have thick skin. Especially
Yeah,
around
but
my
splinters
hands.
suck. Calluses or just trait?
I wielded a 40-pound block of metal for a solid 7 years. It's just calluses.
Alright, wasn't sure.
Though it
Well,
might
I
actually
know
be
you
a
were
trait.
gesturing under her now.
Lust
That shit's
demons are
all
always
aetherite?
interesting.
What?
Hmm?
No, go ahead.
Well, I said my thick skin might be a trait. Lust demons have a variety of them.
Hmm.
More commonly
Noted.
called Oni, but yeah, I've been up there. It's a lot. Actually, most of the lights hanging around here are just chunks of aetherite.
So, like, did that happen before the rift? If they have all that tech?
Apparently, there's a rift under us, or above us.
No, see, that's what I've heard. That there's a rift now, but like, was that aetherite
here prior to it?
If they have all this, like,
From what I know, it grows for a while before the rift opens.
Catching a few fish since they gave us permission to.
I see.
You kind of have to push the hooks out of the way. Yeah. There's a spare rod at the end of the pier. I'm just a bit scared of heights, so I didn't want to go all the way out there. Just been bringing the fish back.
They're locked in, so I'm not fishing right now. I assume they're waiting for their casters. At least this one is. I didn't try that one.
I mean, I've got mine.
You know, I actually did see the fishing pole in the ship and was tempted to grab it, but I felt it was an inopportune time, considering we're in a desert.
Hey,
Alright.
always be prepared.
Have you heard you were looking at possibly getting some of those black iron weapons?
Yeah, but if they dissolve with mana, then I suspect I probably won't.
It was at least for the raw material. We don't know if it's going to be for the refined material as well, but we can't really risk that till we get our hands on some.
I've already made a deal, going in my personal time to help them clear out that mine, so...
I informed the Chancellor about that deal of we can clear out the area. So you may actually have reinforcements.
I already do have reinforcements. A whole one other person.
Yeah, well, I mean, you may have a squad of more.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Are we going to be returning to the ship tonight, by the way, sir? Or are we going to be staying down here?
I'm on shore currently. Right now they're doing a scouting run.
Understood, sir.
Good one.
This one's at least not blind.
There's been a lot of weird fish down there.
Yeah, it was from the surface and came down here.
Fucker has teeth.
Oh, that sounds accurate.
Here.
I got it. Bitch. Thank you, Graham.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Never thought we'd get such a weirdly warm welcome down in
Alright. Alright. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Sir, on average, how long do you say that once you start meditating it would take before one starts casting again?
You start casting again, as in you lost the ability to?
First time.
And the bins. Under normal meditative practice, it can take a few weeks, month and a half.
I think it's been around a month since I started.
You may start getting the ability to cast soon, but do you already have a spell prepared? Because if you don't have a spell, you don't have the ability to cast.
So the idea would be to come up with the intent for a spell and then put those efforts into casting.
Yes. The ability to move and manipulate mana, a spell, and then you have to manipulate the mana into following that spell's formula.
Understood.
Are there any spells for passing on your mana or augmenting the spells of others?
Augmenting the spells of others, technically speaking, yes. Passing mana directly to another so that they may use it is divine casters can technically do it. What they are essentially doing is expending their mana to create mana inside of another person's will. are certain spells, if you use them properly, where you can essentially expend your mana into using it as ambient mana and allow others to directly manipulate it. However, that falls into sort of like the spells of the Winter's Sisters have. It's essentially one massive spell. One takes part in it as a resource, the other manipulates. You can put your mana into another, as I have done with them for their training, but the body does not accept mana from others easily or well. So even mine is essentially just, I'll be placing mana into them to have it pass through their pathways. They could temporarily manipulate it into their well, but then it is rejected by the body. The only other option was, of course, the occult, where you are forcefully ripping mana out of the other person.
Little fire.
Alright. So, the play, so to speak, would be to have a spell that converts into ambient mana that maybe gives folks a boost. Maybe gives them an extra spell or
The
a
issue
circle
you
up
run
or
into,
something.
you wouldn't be able to increase the power of someone's spell. Yes, I can't, use my knowledge of fire mana to manipulate him into casting second circle. You wouldn't be able to enhance others like that. The other issue falls into the forms of mana. Generally, you want to restrict a spell to 1, 2 forms of mana. More if it's a specialized spell, forms like illusion. Once you start trying to manipulate mana in general, it's difficult. So I could probably cast a spell if I had time to
So
properly
say-
form it, augment it, where I could essentially stop myself and be unable to do anything else other than expend mana and allow another fire mage to pull my mana into their spells, but the efficiency would be terrible. Ton of your mana would be, because you're expending your mana to create the spell, and once it is released in ambient, unless you're controlling every little bit of it, the other person can't manipulate it if you're manipulating it, and if you're not manipulating it, it is going to scatter to the rest of the environment, so it's inefficient.
I guess
it'd be pointless spending, 3 mana units for 1 they use.
I guess my next question would be, how hard would it be to... Isn't essentially the concept of a shroud encasing yourself in said mana like a layer of?
Yes. Similar. Now, there is the ability to work with others in a larger spell. You may have seen it with the healers. Good catch.
And a couple. They get, big if you look behind you.
Yes. But, generally, the only ones who can do it quickly and efficiently are divine casters, where you may have seen it a few times where one of our healers begins a spell and others can join in, adding their mana to either enhance the spell for divine mana, providing more mana for healing, or allowing someone to cast a higher one because it is essentially 3 people casting spell at the same time.
Noted.
You can ritually cast as a group, but the efficiency deviates. If we took the 3 of us here, could we cast a large fireball and throw it in the city? Technically speaking, yes. However, 1, we won't. 2, unless the 2 of you are willing to also stand there, unable to defend yourselves, and focus purely on casting that spell for a minute. A minute if we're casting like the second circle, but if you're wanting to really lob a out there, we'd probably have to sit there and chant all together, focusing on the spell. 5-10 minutes if we're focusing purely on lobbing an orb. Anything more spectacular, the time increases.
I'm probably not going to be looking into anything spectacular, but like, if I was willing to take the time and go through all the efforts, would I be able to scrounge up some extra mana for the healers to have a little bit more at their disposal?
If you focused on the divine casting, you could probably do that. Because the healing would only be able to be done with divine mana. If you only have your Rosewell, it doesn't matter what you create, they won't be able to use it for you.
Yeah.
Noted.
That's something I was going for. Got what it was.
I'm sure it'll keep.
I'm sure it'll come back sometime.
Thank you for the notes, though.
Good to know.
It is. Gotta focus on a spell idea then.
If you're wanting something that is useful long term, there is enchantments.
I'm not much of a fighter, but I figured maybe there's something I can do to help out.
Ed's carrying to a larger fish.
Technically, there is creating a
It's such ease. Okay, I'll grab the
It
smaller
ties
one.
into being able to essentially write and understand runes. And even the most simple rune
Different sort of
enchantments.
endeavor.
Yeah. Even the simplest ones, like, I know Ignis went and got some small stones that had a heating spell on them. Each of those stones, with the simple effect of heating up a little bit to a certain warm temperature, required the creator to carve the rune into it, cast the spell, and infuse it with mana. Probably around, I had to guess, 4,000 or 5,000 times. It takes months, even for the most basic enchantments. So,
Noted. Well, I'll crack a book or two on the ship.
What?
You were starting on me first, so I thought you would.
I'm just looking
Excuse me,
around.
darling.
Let's be off.
Get away from the edge. It'd probably be for the best.
I'm impressed you did not smack your horn even once.
Yeah, I get used to where it is. It's my head. That's not the voice. There it is.
he's only had his entire life to...
Not true. Only most of my life.
Enough of your life.
It's only been about 7 years. It's actually in the minority of my life.
I was about to say, how's that
Well, I
much
didn't
of
say
your life?
majority. I said enough.
I've spent enough time in that damn airship to know when to dock.
Well, okay, there's the airship doors, and then there's a tiny little pole strung up with fish.
Yeah, if I have to duck, I'll just duck again. Rule of verticals. Parallels? One of those.
Fair enough.
Something like that. Alright. Now, which Drozen back alley is the one I need?
I think it's...
Just go straight from here.
Yep, I think it's a straight path. Don't know why they curve it so much, but oh well.
Probably something to do with how level the ground is.
Probably.
Build where you
It
can.
is also entirely possible that They built it in segments.
Also true.
I would not want to be the idiot living in that house over there, though. Looks like that back corner's about to be eroded off that cliff.
Oh, it probably keeps property taxes low.
If these people even get taxed.
Like a lot of folks.
They're isolationist enough that they might just not be bothered.
Yeah, they probably a lot of them probably went scouting.
The person's not there. We can leave it with a note, I guess.
We should at least put it around back so it's not on their bar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Somebody
just
with the
string it
locked
up back
doors.
here.
That works.
Hey, we have some
You
fish.
could leave a note on the bar.
Oh, there are folk in there.
That works.
Oh, I
Hey.
see you. I see you.
We have a lot more.
Had your fill.
We have around 5. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Varying sizes.
By all means. I do hope you. It was to your liking.
Yeah, very peaceful. Only one of the fucks bit me.
This one right here. They have a habit of doing that.
Nah, it was one of the skinny ones. It had teeth.
I think Graham's holding it, yeah.
Yeah, it's this one.
The one that isn't blind.
Yes, those things are right little pains in the ass. Given how many there were, it's actually good quality of them. If you'd like, I can either just give you a little bit for it, or if you'd rather, I can prepare one of these up for you as a thank you for bringing by some more stock.
It's the
Cook the fuck
fisherwoman's
that bit
choice.
me. We'll sell the rest.
Well, hang on. Which one tastes the best?
Well,
True.
funny you should say that. It's actually exactly that one. They have a taste for you, and they have taste themselves. So, then take a seat anywhere you'd like. I'll get this prepared for the.
Where should we put the rest of
grill.
them?
Sure, should we put the rest of the fish?
If you could, bring them in here. There's a
Use them.
storage in the some storage boxes there that have some stuff to keep them fresh a little bit longer.
Use them.
I'll bring by your payment for the rest of these as soon as I finish getting this prepared.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Let's see how well the life you've lived. You've been around for a while.
Doors.
Yeah. You had a good run without them.
Keel, you grabbed your gambeson, right?
Yeah, it's stuck.
Oh, I see.
I had mine with me.
It's just too fucking hard to put it back on. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I'm kinda glad mine is still destroyed.
Mine's small enough just to keep easy.
Can I borrow your gambeson?
Where'd you guys get that fish?
I don't think
We
you'd be able to
fished.
help.
We
fished?
Where?
At the
They
fishing
bought it
shop.
themselves From the,
At the fishing shop, there's a small pier behind back.
Yeah, go show them.
Oh.
If you could.
Can't.
all right.
Lead the way.
Don't fall
They
in.
could just buy.
So
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to.
This will be the servings for yourselves. You are free to prepare how you like. If you want it a bit hotter, we do have various spices we can mix in with it. Otherwise, the rest.
Do you have any devil's tongue?
Those. We do, in fact. Are you a enjoyer of that?
If you could get some, that'd be nice.
Man after my own heart. Certainly.
I didn't bring any of my spices with me.
I mean, local fish tastes better with local spice.
Fair enough.
Remember the fire sauce?
Yes.
This is watered down. Or, sorry, fire
give you a
sauce is
bit of
watered
a,
down devil's tongue.
Extra kick of it. Just do be careful. I'm sure you already noticed, but for you two, if you partake in this, if you have anything with it on there, do not touch anywhere sensitive, your eyes or anywhere else. You will not enjoy it.
Yeah. Thank you.
And as for the other fish, for coming by,
That's it.
this should cover the rest.
That's a kick.
Quantity of silver.
Thank you kindly.
That one right there should have plenty of yield for you all, and honestly, it might be a bit
Wash
more.
your hands.
Well, actually, no. He could probably use a fair bit.
My eyes.
It should be more than enough for you all.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy the spoils of your labor.
I always do.
Will do. Sit there or go up to where they are?
I mean, Ventus' team is just sitting over there alone. I'm sure they're talking about something very deep and personal.
Probably.
Presumably.
They've been there since we left earlier, so.
Yeah, they
okay.
have. They have, yeah.
God, I wish I was kidding, but.
No, Rosewood does not lack for long conversations.
I mean, Talia does have the devouring, so.
I did hear that.
I also heard.
At least there's a way to manage the symptoms.
Care for some
Not to
fish?
cure it.
It's freshly caught.
Sev, have you eaten today?
And can I get any of you something to drink to go with your meal? Alcohol, water. I believe they've brought in some juice from the cactus fruits as well, if you're into that sort of thing.
Which cactus? Like the one that makes you go loopy, or the one that just sort of tastes minty?
The latter. I wouldn't give that out without warning people. Although we do have that too, if you want that.
No, I'm good.
Graham, you might like
Thank
it.
you, though.
It's a good experience for anyone who wants to be out here.
It makes your throat go numb.
Even the normal
Some say
one?
that-
So
some say
so
that's
does the
part of the
devil's tongue.
experience.
Yeah, I can kind
That
of feel
kills
it.
parts of your throat.
If anything, it's best enjoyed together because it makes one easier to enjoy.
Unfortunately, I'm
I'll
not
just go with
allowed
water.
to be under any influences, so.
I'll just take water.
Very well,
make me
water for
violent.
you. Anything for you?
I'll take the
I've seen some
standard
rowdy count.
cactus juice.
In the
Very
past.
well. And
But
anything
I don't think I've seen any Pres Rowdies
more
but you probably.
normal for you then?
I'm fine. I have plenty of drink on my own.
Very well. Consider this part of the meal with the with everything you brought by. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I hope.
Alright, I'm happy. I fish.
I don't like how much he's complimenting me.
I'm getting served.
It's weird compared to some of the other ones that were insulting you.
I mean, so
Or they're just lying.
she's manning a bar. You gotta keep a certain level of charisma in that industry.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Regardless, I'm not getting
You
a
kind of
drink.
have to be a little bit of a. You have to be a little bit of a kiss ass when you man the bar.
Why would you kiss
Tiny
someone's ass?
It's an expression.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Sand in my mouth.
Don't eat sand.
Blake had it all in their boots earlier.
Keep your mouth closed.
Water for you.
Thank you.
Right. And fresh cactus pear juice for you.
Thank you kindly.
Lily.
Have they explained how that tree's alive?
No.
I have no idea.
No.
I went up there, checked the trees. I have no idea how it works.
And I honestly didn't really want to question it.
Funnily enough, that
But
seems
who
to be
knows?
their entire lumber area.
Huh?
Everything comes from those few trees.
If you saw the stacks up there, it would make you question even more.
How fast does that tree grow?
I have no clue, but
Were there more? Was there a bigger one?
there's like 3
Maybe
of them
they
up
have
there.
more in the Undercity that they keep talking about.
I mean, maybe. Wild shit.
Regardless. When you look at the pile of logs up at that tree, just remember, there's a second pile equally as big at the forge.
That's concerning.
That is true.
Maybe that's why they go out so willingly.
They're not tall trees. Well, they are tall trees. They're weirdly
I'm saying
thin
out.
too. Don't lose control.
Today's weird.
Today fucking
It's
sucks.
been a day.
It's just been a weird day.
I mean, at least they have Devil's Tongue.
The highlight of my day was fishing.
Welcome.
Did you catch any?
I didn't even fish. I was just watching.
I was.
He was the one fishing.
See.
Only
He
one who
killed a
brought
couple
a
fish.
He's the only one who brought a pole to the desert.
I always have it on me.
It is her job. It's what she does. She always does.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
You're
seen?
just mad you didn't bring yours.
I don't own one, so sure.
Kill it.
I'm just sad that there weren't more opportunities to spear.
Yeah,
hard
it's
to aim
really
from up
far
there.
down.
It was off a cliff. We were fishing off of a cliff.
Pretty cool. Anyone scared?
Yeah, Graham. Graham was scared the entire time.
It was very okay, but if you
He
look,
thought he was gonna fall off the pier.
So did the
It's-
Raleigh.
it goes over the big ravine over there.
You want some fish?
I'm sure that underground river would just
Want some
lead to a
juice?
middle area of the Underdark in which we would promptly die because of the things that lurk in said waters.
think you made it worse. But I think that was your intention.
I mean, there was a really big fish, like the size of this little roof, hung up. That was
Ooh.
like a bigger version of the big ones I caught.
Those are actually
3 of
prey
me
to
could
some of
fit
the
in that.
things in the lakes in the middle.
3 of me could fit in one of those.
And those are considered prey to other things.
Me-
They're giant leeches as well. Probably about the size of Graham.
Hate the leashes.
This isn't
Why?
a joke. There are giant leeches underground.
I know you're not joking. I know you're not joking.
Seems to
The
be
last thing you do is joke in these
Good
kinds of
method.
situations. Like this kind of situation, or the time that Amber took me out.
I
So
once
terrified, aren't I?
I once sailed with a man who called those cave leeches mermakers on account of they swallow you up to your hips, given half a chance.
I think it would more likely swallow me up to about my neck.
Actually, some of the larger ones would just
Yeah.
swallow you whole.
I see.
I mean,
Once
I feel like
again,
the ears would give them a little
comforting.
trouble.
Oh, they're back.
Oh shit. Okay.
You missed fishing.
You miss fishing.
She's not dead.
I haven't seen her all day. She might as well be.
Nil, shoot. Maybe I should ask Nil.
Like a goldfish.
Everything all
I
right?
haven't seen her in a day. They must be dead. Yep.
Makes a thing.
Makes it right.
People are angry
Yeah,
because they almost got eaten by some like drakes, and they're angry specifically at the guide we had because the advice she gave us was bad. But the guy's just telling everyone that they're stupid, so now they're getting angrier. So that's the whole thing. And then there's ghosts.
They are
crazy.
War?
And there's ghosts.
Ghosts?
No
Oh,
war.
Sweet.
Damn.
You got
Yeah,
all
crazy.
excited that they weren't being weirdly nice.
Yeah. Maybe. It may have stopped.
So
We,
is that why you didn't want to
took
go?
care of that
Everyone
business.
should be.
Oh well.
Yep.
Or you didn't?
Ooh.
Is that why you didn't help him out?
Gold.
Yeah, we were just busy fishing.
There's a whole culture reason behind it. I won't get into the details.
Auxiliary on the
He
fish.
got
so-
slurred at like
that's fine.
6
Find out.
times today.
As long,
He got slurred at 6 times today.
Yikes. No.
Drow
Yeah, I heard that when we were
demons
coming
don't
in.
get along. We're kind of at
That
war
was
with
also
each
called
other
a,
right
that was
now.
called a bad war.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's not a slur.
It felt like it.
It's an assessment
Well,
of your
the
character.
bar has fresh
It's
caught
the wrong
fish
one.
now. So if you want to order some fish, you could probably also just say that we sent you and get some.
Wait, you guys cannot cook it yourselves?
Yeah.
Why?
No, she prepped it for us.
Oh, okay.
They're the
I mean,
local.
the whole-
I don't know how to buy.
Got 'em.
Like a layer
Find
of
out.
or them.
It's like the stoves that we use in the kitchen.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like the stoves, but
Little
there's still
burners.
certain ways to prepare certain fish.
Don't you have your frying pan?
Back on the ship. But once again, there's particular ways to prepare each different kind of fish to the best way they can, and it's best to just leave it to a
Cavefish are
local when it
very
comes to-
different.
Yeah,
That's
I've
true.
never dealt with cavefish.
Might be a good
Trust
learning
me, fish is-
experience to ask the barkeep here then.
It probably would be. Cave fish is something that I
Oh,
usually
Connor, have you
cook
seen
pretty
Quinn
well.
about?
Repeat that one more time.
Have you seen Quinn about? Clock 7. Haven't seen her.
No, unfortunately.
I want that.
I also want that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a turnabout. Y'all enjoy the food.
No, okay.
If it helps you, Severin came from down the stairs. That's where Quinn would probably be.
He's also right there. You could always
Or you
ask
could
him.
ask him.
Yeah.
He's talking with
It-
Talia. It might be.
It'd
It
be
would
a
only-
quick question,
it would
and
only
now's
take a
the time.
second. Just now's the time. Just go do it. I get that people don't want to interrupt conversations, but it's the easiest route.
She's not with me currently. So no.
Probably out and about.
I don't know, maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe at the airship still.
That's possible.
Have you eaten today? That's what I thought.
So about the smithy, I'm interested in those weapons that they have.
I haven't even went up there. I haven't been higher up than here.
If you put any mana into the black iron, it disintegrates. We're not sure if that works for the weapons, but with the raw material, it does.
Prices
Wouldn't that mean
they're
that
asking for?
those
Trade
of us who are
value.
Oxforce though
Anything
can
good.
technically use them?
From the sounds of it,
Those of
we're
us who are
going to
Oxforce
get...
that aren't actually casting.
Do you plan on going into combat with it?
No, but it would be nice to have it for self-defense.
Regardless, it's
a frying
fucking
pan made out of
expensive.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
I believe the smithy said that if Rin traded a box of shroud potions, she could get a dagger.
Yeah. I see.
Oh, I was really hoping that the fact that I only wanted a dagger would make it easier. And it seems no.
It's alright, it sounds like we're doing some sort of light work for them. We're gonna clear out their mine with their black iron in it of rift beasts.
I see.
In return, we're going to get some supply back.
Well, if in the supply we get there's a spare dagger, I highly doubt it.
We're getting raw metal.
Ah, fair enough then.
You could probably make your own. If we get enough.
If we get enough.
Plus, prices will drop once limited supply is fixed.
True.
I guess they don't have access at the current moment.
Because
More limited.
mine is full of rift beasts, yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it.
What about those larger weapons? They look pretty good.
They all look like garbage.
What about those larger weapons?
They look pretty large.
They looked awful. I don't know what you're on.
Look, I was gonna say, did you hear about the black iron?
Yeah, I did.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, pretty cool.
No need to have a magical, like, innately magical weapon or enchanted weapon. Just have a weapon that can hurt rift beasts if it's real.
Yeah, just need to find a
Definitely
way to
get my sword
actually
made out of
excavate
that.
that kind of stuff.
You talking about
Yeah.
black iron?
Yeah, I was saying, like, I'd love to get my sword made out of it if it means I don't have to enchant it every time I want to kill a rift beast.
Well, as it stands right
Seems
now,
I'm not the only one who thinks it would be at least be a decent idea to have some spare weapons of it.
because then we'll actually have a supply.
If it's true. It's honestly... Is it just me or does it
Honestly.
sound too good to be true?
I'd rather just trust my weapons now. I still want to make a new one, though.
Maybe have a third one with you.
Why the fuck would I need a third one? I just need a better one.
I mean,
These aren't heavy enough
If
for
one
my
breaks.
liking.
so we'll probably make that deal.
Oh, okay.
Wait and see what Malik says.
Fair enough.
The club was too heavy most of the time. These are too light. So I'm gonna go in between.
I see.
Regardless, I'm going to go bully Ventus team.
Oh,
Good luck.
They've been too serious for
Would you-
too long.
I mean, weren't you gonna talk to Gelb about something?
Blah, 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 blah. Can't hear you.
Eat some food. I don't. Like, they're not blocked anymore. I can actually see your face.
Yeah. Hey. You guys okay?
No.
Yep.
You know about Winter,
Oh.
right?
Huh?
I've been fishing.
Blocked wells a week ago,
Sure.
apparently. What do you mean you've been fishing? Well, it's bored around here
There's
to
a
fish.
there's water over there.
There's a pier over there. It
There's
goes down into the
fish are
chasm.
giant, by the way. They're like 1.5 U's.
I mean, they also had small ones like that big.
Oh, but they also have
This
big
one.
fish.
Can we help you?
Were you
Ooh.
actually serious about the glowy sword and wanting to buy it?
What is the price of it? And
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to say, if you do handle this, because technically that would fall in your purview, you'd be able to buy it. Yes.
And this is a private
It's
conversation.
gonna be more expensive than the other stuff. I will tell you that right now.
Is it? Elenia.
yeah, well,
Is it a private conversation?
No,
yeah.
this is okay.
If I have the money, it's a pretty cool looking sword.
Well, if you want to talk details, we can talk
I just
details
need to
later.
stay around people. That's all.
But I will ask you don't tell other people.
Oh my god, such a weird. Yeah, I'm in the same boat at this point.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Did you put two and two together?
So,
About like the doctor.
I don't tell other people about this, because it's a bit of an experiment I've been doing lately. Could be either way, and I figured, okay, so, we got all this paper right?
He's my father.
Yeah.
Could do a bunch of different stuff with it, possibly.
Yes, I talked to
So I figured, what
Is he
would
okay?
you black
Are you okay? What?
and aetherite infused?
I confronted him and he said he doesn't have any answers for me right now. He needs time to think about his answer.
And from what I've seen,
For
that
why
stuff,
he
you could do some pretty crazy things too. So you have that black eye and
Could
the
use some brains.
regular effect. You know, being able to kill a
Do you
rift
know when
beast,
the
then you
rift
have
started?
ether infused as well.
Yeah.
Imagine what it could do.
Could be cool.
How
Exactly.
often the rift started he left?
And mind you, I will also say that little red glow that you have, that might be a
I don't know
little
what
changeable.
answers he possibly needs more time to think about.
It may be a bit
I
more
wanted to
aesthetic
punch
purposes
him
to,
in
you
the
know, lure in a
mouth
few more
and
customers,
yell
but the
something,
effect
but
itself,
I tried to
it
keep
is
my
real.
cool.
That is
Sure.
real.
It seems
Get along with him
seems
for
like a
now,
seems
because
like a
we
cool
need his
sword. Yeah,
information.
if we do this, love to
We do.
see if it's something I can get. Yeah, if my sword.
I would
My
support
sword's
you.
cool and all, but it's like.
You wanted to punch
Let
him.
me see it.
Could use a braid.
I
Would
think
be
a lot of
nice.
people would have. I mean,
Just like made of regular.
he
like,
left me
steel.
to be
It was
a
made by
slave
a blacksmith we had.
and never came back.
I need to ask if there is something.
Well,
Was
not
here.
a job on it. It could.
Yeah.
It certainly could use a little bit of work though. I'll say that.
Winters?
Yeah, I mean, if we get black iron, regardless, I'll definitely. Like,
Winters?
If it works, like you guys say it does, we'll have to test.
Winters.
Definitely be getting my sword made out of that.
Could reforge it. Line the back iron with it.
Winters, what do you need?
Use less metal too.
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean.
Is it
that's an
fine
option.
for me to like recount stuff,
Be
or
really
should I
little edge as
get
well.
rest? I don't know what's better.
Black iron itself looks. You've seen.
You're fine to continue with physical activity. That's
Natural
not a
sword with
problem.
that little,
It's just
center, it looks pretty
don't
cool.
try to exert any mana.
Yeah, sure. If
That's your limit
That's an option.
while you're healing and
Can't get that.
once we stop.
Why? I can't hear you.
Cool weapons.
Just get. What
Then, by all means, that's what I'll do.
I went over there.
Don't exert any
Tell you
mana.
what, I could probably make that weapon a little better than what you got right now.
You're still good for endurance training.
Wouldn't say no.
What happens to all the mana if my balls are broken?
So, here's my question to you then. I'll tell you all
Where's
this
the
other
ground?
stuff,
I would
but
gladly take up
what do you think you
Echo
can
Winters.
offer for in trade? Now, mind you, trade if you've not done it before, because it seems like you don't have that much experience here. With that weapon.
I don't know.
It doesn't mean just like
yes, you can work
monetary
on things.
things. Actually,
Just don't
non-monetary
overexert
stuff.
on them.
I don't care at all for that stuff. It's not useful at all. It's practically useless.
I guess I'm gonna.
If
nap
it's something
here and
useful or
come back
something, you know, that
That'd
people
be a funny
should
phrase
need
if
or
she
want,
was domesticated a horse.
what do you think? And this doesn't have to be just
I shouldn't do it like that.
like an item.
Bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, no.
She's resting.
Well, you
We've
could get
got
the glowing
things to
weapon,
focus on tomorrow. We
or
probably
you
all
could
should
get
talk.
the tent for your sword. So you
Regarding
have
our
the edge,
trip
black iron.
to the underground.
One looks. Both
Should we
look
come up with any
aesthetically
plans?
appealing, but one could do more.
For our teams?
Made out of something else. That.
Probably.
Ignis Ventus and Aqua, right?
Don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Ignis
plan.
like that
Ventus and
plan.
Aqua, right?
It's a good plan.
Okay. Don't die.
The main
That's
priority is
good.
Wait,
library.
we have Ignis with us?
survivors.
Yeah, I
We have
know. I'm
Ignis.
very worried about Murtesh.
I'm not even. No, I'm just saying they'll just cover the entire front. I won't have to do anything.
Guess it's right.
Trust in Murtesh.
If you say so. Trust you.
I mean, that would be something that you could do, yes. You could work.
We could potentially send those that can go invisible, scout ahead, and then move forward together and make a plan. Well, yeah, actually, no. Depending on how that's going.
Yeah, I don't know. Me and Shuri haven't tried, like, using it more past just casting out.
What else? What else do you think?
Could be a bit barbaric. Maybe cover yourself in a bit of the dirt.
Well, think.
What about that's barbaric? It's called a strategy.
You are on a roll today, Lucero.
He really
just meant
is. It was dirty, is what I meant by barbaric. And I'm. Okay, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Maybe that's an option, right?
Why do you think
Is
war
it so
paint
dark that-
exists?
What do you do as part of your tribe, I guess?
It's called
you just like a
sweat
warrior?
and mud. I would have thought.
No, you can just use like grey war paint for going to a stony area.
Suppose it's true.
Nothing else outside of that? Don't like have any sort of profession that you like to do? Hobby?
Like, I can try using my visibility spell. It's just, I don't know if anything else happens to me past just casting it.
Well, that's sort of boring then.
What circle is it?
I would have been second.
I'm not sure if there is much else than maybe working a few days of
Hmm?
mines.
I don't know.
You just thought I saw something.
I wouldn't risk it, because you haven't built yourself up to using it.
I used to have a lot of older brothers.
Or fire.
Yeah.
I learned that trick today.
I need to get used to it again and build up to it.
From whom?
Yeah.
And I don't want you to be in a situation
They wear
where
white.
you're using it and you're in like a lot of pain.
And by that I mean like whole
suddenly you
without
get
hurting
out of it and you're in the middle
It
of
was
like
Graham.
a bunch of beasts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is way too risky.
I'm sure I'll figure something out, but yeah, I'll refrain.
We'll see how it goes. If everything goes well tomorrow, we'll talk more.
Suppose we can talk with ends later. I guess sometimes the best plan is going at it on the fly.
I mean, that's what we always do.
You wouldn't actually like hurt me. I'm just like.
I have tried my best into scouting a mission. I have heard what you have yelled.
You're learning how to heal, aren't you?
No, I am genuinely asking.
I am.
This is scouting.
Good training.
I would rather learn under Lotheru.
I mean, what?
Nothing. I'm teasing.
Also, Murtesh is
Oh, hi,
gonna
Gal.
heal that. So,
When we go out in the sun.
No offense. That has never been my.
Do we know what happened to her?
She's resting.
Oh, she's resting right here.
I'll take it off. I thought it would be good to help hide divine magic too, but
Cacti has reason.
probably doesn't.
If you hide in cacti, big creatures have soft.
I appreciate it. If you're coming, do you plan on coming back to the ship?
Are we all going back now to sleep?
Yeah, no, I get that.
I'm also going back to start work on the engines. If you wish to remain here, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, if
I
I
was
was
just
going to say, I
curious.
think we're allowed to stay for the night.
Just where at?
That's why we had to run and get into cacti. Cacti also smash.
I
Does
can't
Ventus
find
have
I'll come back with you.
Not that I know of.
I'll also head back to the ship.
Okay.
I don't like it here.
Can you carry Winters?
Weapons and not attack the tyrants. Why would we trust you?
I'll let her know. Even.
Yeah.
Did I hear
I think
there was
it's a-
discussion of plans for this?
I think it's a
Situation down below.
Winters fell asleep over there. Can you watch her?
We didn't come up with anything.
Or at least bring her with you if you go somewhere.
We're doing, and
I mean,
When it's only 1.5.
Why? Yeah, let's
If
just
we
bring
get
her back to it. She
attacked
said she wanted to go back
and
to the
she's
ship.
sleeping,
I'll come up with something.
Wake her up.
do you know how hard it is to wake up Winters?
Situation.
Yes.
Look, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
our priority is to go down there, evacuate.
Carry her and then drop
If we
her.
can find books on either the devouring or potentially soul magic, if we
I could spike her into the ground. That might wake her up.
next best bet for trying to cure the devouring.
Yeah, I believe you.
Don't do that.
So we might need, once we get down there, a team of people that is just able to scour as many books as we can. Asteri, can you read Elvish?
Yes.
I can.
You can be on team reading.
Are
you getting there? The main words you can. Yeah.
I can read better
That's all
than
that
I
matters.
speak.
Yes. It's true.
My father taught me.
Whoever needs to ask reason.
Seems
You can be
no,
on
no.
team scour the books in that case, and then
I can read demonic, but I don't think that'll help.
Oh, you too?
Whoever need to ask reason.
there's a chance.
Complicated.
What is the average scripture shape of demonic? Triangular, square. The symbols mostly circular,
Man, I really like you now.
I don't know.
or is it more like
I just
cross-hatching?
know how to read it.
I like you.
Okay.
I never learned
Could
how
you
to
write
write
your
it.
name?
Yeah,
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, that.
like you do.
Okay.
The only important part
well,
was reading. That way we could read contracts if needed.
Was your name ever put on a contract? Could you scribble down a word you remember so I can see the shape of it? And then I can pick up those books and give them to you.
I mean, I know how to write my name in common.
Really don't want
I'll do that as
Mostly.
Regardless, I guess we'll be heading back now. If you need me, we'll be on the ship.
So we'll,
Yeah, yeah.
if that's all, then yeah, we'll.
Better together than alone.
Should we be worried about the whatever they're called?
Think on it. Talk about it more.
Winters, we're going now. Oh, she's coming.
Oh, she. Okay.
She's following us. Yippee, yay, woo, yippee.
No, I gotta find another one that has your same color.
Oh, I think she knows. I know what she's doing. It's okay.
Now I do not want to hold that.
Because it was underground.
Listen to me.
Listen to me as well, please.
Seems you might have ghost around.
Underground, it would not move because it would sense the vibrations.
I need to have a serious conversation with you.
At the moment. I don't know what you want me to
We're
say.
gonna have a serious conversation.
Told us two
Over
different
the way.
things.
No, it's fine. We can just do it here.
What?
You should let me braid your
Dariel
hair.
said he may stay for a little while. We'll catch up.
What?
You should let me braid your hair. It looks
Why?
not good right now.
Excuse you.
I wasn't gonna say
What the
anything,
hell?
but the helmet really has not helped it. You really need some work.
I have it on 24/7.
Yeah, that's why
What
I'm
do you-
saying you need some work. Not now, Asteri, I'm busy.
I wouldn't let David braid my hair.
Oh, okay.
I'll have you know I braided my
Is it
sister's
really?
hair
It's
for
not
7
that-
years. I'm a master.
It's not that bad.
It's
I love
I
the
think that's
awkward
enough.
habit of saying
It's
we're
pretty
doing
bad.
something and then getting caught up with
pretty
different
bad.
things.
I look after it enough. I think it's
right, but like, it's bad.
Look, I watch
mean-
it like
I mean, it
maybe.
looks like you'd like cut his neck with a knife, like just all like.
I'm, you know, kind of, yeah, because I'm always in the
Alright.
rush
All
to
right,
do it.
I'm heading back
Because
to the ship,
someone's gonna see it.
so
It's like you put your helmet
if you
on
need
and
help,
cut your head around the helmet.
I'll be around.
I've done it once.
Stay near cacti when they come left.
We're heading back now, actually. Yeah, we'll work on the engine, sir.
Good.
You know, after talking with Jacqueline, it made me realize.
What?
Who do you all think has the best hair on Aqua Team?
I think
I'm
yours looks very nice. You also whisper.
Ural does have very nice hair, yes. Though
I'm partial to my own.
honestly, I think I have probably the nicest and longest hair.
There's literally Winters.
I said nicest, longest hair. Winters keeps stepping on her own hair, so it gets dirty around the bottom. Mine at least ends around the back of middle of my back.
I mean, it would make sense. Y'all going back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. To the ship?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad we all said yes in our own special way, twice in a row, in the exact same order. Really shows how much of a team we are. We're heading back.
It will get worse, probably. Alright. There's one team that knows, at least.
Do you think if we're lucky I'll get to kill one of those things?
If all the locals share the opinion of that guide, I imagine they would be quite upset if he did.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, they seem to have some admiration for it.
Perhaps it secretly protects something for them.
It is a beautiful looking creature. I got to see it very up close.
Oh, right. Your eye patches.
Let's just try to move swiftly across the sand and not waste any time out there.
Yes, sir. Double time it, I guess.
Hurry up, Asteria, you're literally the slowest.
Oh. I'm still here.
Reminder, Captain, that Asteria is still slower than both of us. You have to shut down the engines to work on them, right?
Aye.
Good, less vibration.
I
didn't know the occult where was. I didn't know the occult where was located in the stomach.
Hello.
So
We'll be staying to take care of the third technicians. Do you have a moment?
I'm still
All
gonna
I'm
take
came
one more
back to
trip
do
to the
is work
city.
in the engine, so
See if I can get some supplies I like. So
We can make our way there then if you'd like.
you guys set yourself up. If I'm not down by, if there's a sandstorm coming or nothing, then I'll probably be staying in the city. But I'm gonna take a quick tour.
Probably not done.
Hope everything is okay out there. How was the
Yep,
scouting
everything's
mission?
clear.
Didn't see anything.
Oh my god, the scouting mission was a pain in the ass. I hate the person that guided us.
Why was that? Were they not doing a good job, or what's What's the dealing here?
The whole time they were telling us to stand still, right? Whenever the creature got close to us, even when burrowing. When it was burrowing, it was like, "Oh, stand still, all right." Except for one time when it got pretty close, and then they told us to run away, and then we ended up getting sandwiched between two creatures, and then they led us into the cactus forest when we were told never to go into the cactus forest. So,
I guess it's one way to do it. I guess.
I'm glad I went fishing.
Either way, would you mind stepping off the side?
Right.
I'm heading.
Subject on this topic of fishing.
Good night.
Is it salt or sweet water?
It's cave. That's fresh.
Good night, Story.
Okay,
Yeah,
fresh
we're
water.
not
should
gonna get
be.
much salt from that. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Laren was doing some experiments with salt specifically, so we might need to figure out a way to
I used up a
restock
lot
our
of
salt
salicylic
supply.
acids.
That's why. If we do find any sort of salt water or anything like that, do be sure to mention it.
Once the ship gets back up, we can just go to the coast.
Yeah, I assume we're gonna pass by the coast soon later.
Hopefully,
We're
at
kind
least.
of, we're like in the northern, middle, southern Droza.
Yeah, we're pretty far
Northern,
inland.
middle, southern.
We'll use southern Droza as a term because it's half of the entire continent, so we're in the northern, middle area of the southern part.
Okay, fair enough.
The mountains act
The
as
same way that Helston was part of the northern southern middle of Droza.
Nope, that's a different formula entirely. You just said it wrong.
Oh, here we go. Okay, whatever.
You were in the southern middle
Mr.
part of
Calligraph.
northern Droza. It's different.
No, it's the way the Northern Drosan say it. You see.
I'm northern.
From Northern Drosa. Oh, no, that's.
I was gonna say, listen, I know the man's not wearing a shirt, but does not mean that he's immediately southern because of that.
So are you
I'm
like
not wearing a shirt
northern
because
or
it's
northern
fucking
southern?
hot here.
That's a good point.
I'm sorry, that was a joke. Maybe that flew over your head.
Also, my gambeson's in at least 6 pieces right now, so I'm still waiting for it to be fixed.
What's
Rift
happened with
beasts.
your Gambison? Noted. Right, I'm gonna still take a tour to the city. Do get yourself all cleaned up. Don't need to carry too much sand out here. Last thing we need to have is that shit going into the engines, or more than it already is.
Honestly, I want to walk around too.
I mean, oh, lift down. All right.
If Ural asks where I went, I'm in the workshop, I think it's called. Wherever they do the metal